What have you got?
We've much to discuss.
Shinjin TV gifted a tier 1 subscription to Kasioneso and included the message. Shinjin Tabi gifted a tier 1 sub to Katsuneso. They have given 1693 gift subs in the channel. can't see chat. It's literally just subs. All I see are subs. What the fuck, man? The channel record was a level 30 hype train. Bro, this is absolutely insane. You ready for this?
I'm so proud of you.
Don't be lazy. Subscribe to GHAZZY today.
Did you seriously eat more chips?
Yeah, I give me that.
You fucking piece of shit! What the? Well, we just broke 15,000 subscribers. Fucking Christmas time! You're using it without the thing! Like, I'm not even using my offerings at the moment. Good. But like, you should be keeping distance. Ooh, divine word. No! Ah! Fucking feed me. Shove it down my throat, okay? Man, I'll get on my knees if I have to. Let's go, dude.
Be happy, okay? Be happy.
How's the gamer
You know who
den?
really
Is it
sucks
bad?
dick here?
Boom! Like this. Oh my god, there's no way! What the fuck? Ah! Bye everyone, my wife and I have dinner plans for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Because apparently I'm just gonna be here forever, Mako. Forever! 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. No! 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 4, 3, 2, 1. No! No! 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over! It's over! Oh man, it's over.
Come on, just be happy, okay? Be happy.
It's over. And I am here. There we go. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Bum, 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 bum. Good shit. Oh, fuck, you know. What a night. Not a single fucking divine drop. Shush. I'm thinking about maybe I should upgrade my character, but I'm a lazy son of a bitch. I don't want to spend my money. So I'll keep playing with what I've got. Maybe I'll 6-link the Covenant, I guess. And I'll just suck up the whole idea of me not having enough defense. But I do kind of want to 6-link that Covenant, though. 80 fusings? Jesus. Penance mark absolute dog is spawning spiders. It's only for endgame Pinnacle bosses, Luma Flare. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. I need to get another lab to try it out. I'd like to get one of these first, though, to run out of yellow beasts. Thank you. The
Penance Mark utility. Well, it's supposed to be... Well, theoretically, you were supposed to use it on a boss. So it spawns an ad that our spiders will kill, and you need to make sure there's corpses underneath that. And then it's supposed to die from dots. So you can't have Culling Strike, for example. And then when it dies from dots, spawning spiders. But I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't even know if it's going to be comfortable to use. Penance Mark kind of shit. No, you're not the first person to tell me. I was supposed to test this yesterday, but I failed the lab. So I don't know. Till I've tested it. I have no idea. I gotta test it out.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, we have white missions. Okay. Any new maps here? No. How many reports do we have? Using non-completed maps where possible. Corrupting on non-unique maps. Oh, there we go. We got a couple here. Rituals, bitches, rare map item.
During a recent
Let's do this one then. How about that? No life. Other than that, it's really good. Okay. Is this live stream started? Yes, it's live. Unless that was pre-recorded to throw everybody off. Dum dum dum. Bloit encounter. We good? No life on it. I think that in every single video I made, I underline and stress the importance of life modifier on your gear, rare gear. I need to get another lab so I can test the Penance Mark. And then I need to fight a Pinnacle boss with it. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Equip weapon stats when you use Energy Blade? Nope. You do not. Energy Blade will override it. What are you going for in defenses? On low budget? Not much. Medium budget, we go with a bunch of things. Chaos Golem for fist mitigation if possible. We run VE. We have Spectres for determination, which also gives us better PDR than just a regular determination. So check it out. It is significantly better defense, and we use Aegis Aurora in the medium budget as well. Lots of things. Covenant better than a rare chest? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Absolutely will be getting more from that. Very much so. Spreadsheets display stats. More interested in playing the game? Oh, you're not wrong. To the loose candle. Yeah, Covenant is hilariously strong on poison builds like this. Evil. Oh, Thieves' Torment. Is that worth anything? 2 Chaotic Warps. No. That one we vendor. That one we vendor. Same thing with this, right? Blood boils hot. We do this. Idols. Oh, 21% Abyss. 21% Abyss. So we have a better one. 25 Abyss. We'll save this one though. We have an 18 Abyss up there, but contains a jewel as well. What do you have, Faustus? Shudderings. And just control, We'll do that then and see what Kirak has to say, sell us now. Literally nothing.
Stay vigilant.
Missions. Oh, death and taxes. Let's go. Paladin Spectre still viable as a league starter. No weird changes to that. Not that I've seen, no. I haven't made any changes to it. I'm gonna play it myself later. It's gonna be fun. Very excited, but for now, I'm going to enjoy my spooters. Hold on. There we go. I'll do buzzing, I'll change the aspect. Shouldn't be needed though, but I want to try it out. I want to try it out. I'd like to try it out. I just need to make sure I get the goddamn fucking lab again. Come here, boy. Come here, little good boy. Come here. Come here, Diggy. Ducky, ducky. Come here. Come here. I need to test the penance mark. I need a lab done. I got a unique idol from that one. Not bad. Ay, 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 ay. Blight one again. I wonder. What happens if you vendor 3 uniques? Actually. Out of curiosity. That didn't work. Didn't work. What was that overlay? What overlay? We'll do it that way then. And we sell this one for 3C. PoE, by the way, you're watching PoE 1, yes. This is PoE 1, not PoE 2. Okay, manage town, add gold. Pretty sure we have, shipping. Why would we do that then? That'd be easy.
Donny Boy just subscribed with Prime. Let's welcome our newest supporter with a big, warm virtual hug, or maybe just a pat on the back.
Virtual
Hugs can be
hug.
weird online.
Thanks to my Donny Boy for the sub as well. And Shinjin with the gift earlier. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Alright, well. I didn't get to do much. I have one more vision. And he didn't have any new ones, did he? Well, one for 3 fucking chaos. Well, we have a Cold River map there. We got 1 map. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Donny Boy. Thank you. Where did my scarabs go? I'll do that then. We'll keep pumping. Let's go. Don't think that's worth jack shit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nesquik Gaming with the Prime, thank you.
Holy shit. Nesquik Gaming just dropped some serious cash on the stream with that Prime sub. Let's give them a round of applause, folks.
A round of applause. Can't get a depth there on that map.
Do not worry, little beast.
There's the boss at least. Besides the paladin after all, flaws in build. No, I decided I wanted to see how the spiders felt. I want to see how the pendants mark will operate as well versus single target boss fights. I haven't gotten that far yet to be able to do that. The only downside is I haven't been able to test that. People are saying it's a bit wonky, so I want to see it for myself. I want to see it for myself. It ain't me. I know. Son. Can boost spiders with global buffs, yes, jewels and auras and shit. But we can't support them with gems. Guess it's not a skill gem. Or an item that allows us to do that. Sadly. What kind of build is this? This is a summoner. SRS spiders. SRS spiders. Well, well. The order is set to deploy the shadow. It's not PUB. It should be in the guide at least. And it should be in the video guide as well. You start with Envy, of course. Envy, and then Poison, then Spiders, then Pendants Mark. Or Pendants perk thingy. I just need to find another lab trial so I can try out the Pendants once I get to a Pinnacle boss. Is the Paladin good too? It should be, yes. I'm gonna play it right after this build. There's plenty of builds that are good. Just because I didn't start the build doesn't mean that it's not good. I was leaning on starting one of this one or the Paladin, and I decided for the Paladin in the end. I thought the day before the launch that I was going to play the Paladin. And then I decided I wanted to see how the spiders felt and do this on low and medium budget, and then immediately go back and play the Pally. That was my plan. So I won't be spending too much time on the spider build, to be fair. Want to accumulate some currency with this build, and then once I have a bit of currency, then I'm gonna go play the Paladin instead. At least that's my plan. So right now I need to get the lab to try out the Penance Mark. Once I get to the Pinnacle endgame bosses, I'll kill the Pinnacle endgame bosses. Once I kill the Pinnacle endgame bosses, I should be in a pretty good state of map sustain, and then I will hopefully have enough currency to feel comfortable bouncing over to a new character where I don't feel like I have to generate currency. And I'll play the Paladin. Oh, it's a new league, so yeah, it's everything is reset in this league.
This one is captured. I now will take it. This one is captured. I now have it. Was a great hunt, Exile.
A great hunt, Exile. Amazing. Flawless build, get 200 hours, complete new PV1. Oh. I think a lot of people are in that boat. Easy peasy. This health bar, it's an MTX. Just a simple MTX. I have enough GCPs. I could corrupt my gem, actually. This song rules? Yeah, this song's dope as fuck. Give me a second, see what Hannah wrote. Oh. There. The Reaper going to be viable in this new event? I hate the Reaper, so I can't really answer for the Reaper personal, at least. I think I'm going to do this. Yes, I am. Because I got yellow beasties. And I'm going to do this. This one tanky motherfucker. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. I want to do that.
What have you got?
Trigger is not available mod anymore. No, you have to. If you find it in Act 9 refinery. No, only a chance to trigger spawn a spider and kill. No, it's guaranteed, but it needs corpses underneath. It needs corpses underneath the kill, essentially.
Decisions must be made.
Manage town. Dump some gold. Let's see. That was the map, but I'm not paying 3 chaos for a map, so
The job never
let's see if we have any. I'm gonna run some uniques, I guess. I can use Horizon or worst case scenario. I guess we do Horizon. And we do this, and we do this, and we do that. And we just actually just got fucked. But whatever. We'll run that one then. That sucks. Got the same fucking map back. I need a fucking lab. Like, badly need a lab.
Just need a moment.
What do we have here? Never mind. It's basic. Beanies were like this at PV2. Yeah, we all wish that. Sorry, I gotta keep up on chat here. Do you, Mom? No. Not in the low budget. I will in the medium budget when we have Aegis Aurora, but we're not sustaining the energy shield enough to be able to take hits on it. So we don't do that on the low budget, I'll tell you that much. I need to do lab. I need to test the penance mark. You guys are saying that it was so-so. And theoretically, that should not be the case. I need to test it. I need to test it. And get a feeling for it. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going for a certain level and then staying at that level. And just leaving. I'm sure there will be people that just go for that. Oh, Bone Grip Wand. Ay, 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 ay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There we go. Ooh, we got an Abyss. Maybe we get a depth here, boys. Maybe. Maybe, baby, baby. If we're lucky. If we are lucky. We shall see. We didn't. Oh my god, that's a lot of jewelry though. Holy shit. I know that bottom right shield there should be money. That is not money. It could have been, but it isn't. 73 DE for 65C. Shush. No. Nah, those prices usually dies pretty fast. That's also one of the reasons I like farming it early. Because I don't want to pay a high price for it, even though the market goes down pretty fast. Like, when I want it ASAP. Leaning wand.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I love it, I love it. Well, they're all level 20, but I want to fucking quality them before I corrupt them. Alright, any questions I missed? If I miss any question, just tag at GHAZZY TV. We're done with this map, that's for sure. I'm gonna try to sell that one, I think. Should be able to get some money out of it. I'll probably get money out of that ring as well, actually. Holy fuck, just gotta wake up here. I mean, maybe 2 or 3C. It's not much. Let's try 2C. And go from there. Idols. No. No. We don't have another scrapper, so we do it this way. So the question is, how much can we get out of it? Should I choose from Uber Lab, Penance Brand, or Aspie the Spider? I mean, the pendants should be the answer, but people keep telling me that it's people tell me that it's a bit wonky. I need to test it before I can make a verdict on it. How's the infection? Feeling better? I feel a little bit better, yes, but I'm still taking the cough medicine, which is making me super tired. And I still have ear drops till tomorrow is the last day, and I hope everything will be fine after that, but I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it should be. Let's see. So we got a good amount of life here. I mean, I can probably squeeze out 15 C.
I think Immortem just went prime. Now with a badass move, you're going to be rolling in exclusives and emotes. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Just stream even more awesome content for us, yeah.
Nice. And I don't have one of those. I only have Horizon orbs. I don't have the Harby orbs. You're supposed to do the swap to SRS on duelist for leveling once you've done the first lab. Because if you do the first lab, you get access to Envy. And Envy is basically going to hard carry your entire efficiency. That's the whole plan, at least. Basically, that's the plan. I need more maps. Maybe I'll just run the the unique maps then. Because I am paying 3K for that.
Stay vigilant.
At least I refuse to. I got 2 of those. How much are they worth? Like nothing. How about this one? 10C. 24 chaos, really? That's no fucking way. Anyone in chat wants to join for some unique maps clearing? Just give me a small, like give me a couple of chaos or something. You can pay your part. If anybody needs it and wants to pay for it, whisper me in game. We'll run some unique maps. You split the cost of them. Price checker add-on is Awakened PoE trade. The build guys rated to swap Herald of Purity or Herald of Elements, but I assume you want as Herald of Agony. Yes, that is correct, Ryan. That is correct. That was a mistake that I made in the guide. I sent it over chat, Ross. Okay. I didn't realize you were live. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. But launches I do. But I'm a little bit off at the moment. But I'll do what I can. Obviously. Either way. How you doing, Lolash? So people are saying that the pendants felt a bit awkward to use. And since I haven't tried it, I don't know. I don't have another lab. And I'll finally play this character to make some currency. So I just need to get a lab. And then once I've done a lab, I can try out. I need to get to a Pinnacle boss, which I'm pretty close to. This map sustain is a bit awkward with the current idols, though. Price check that. Down there, you'll have to check the prices of items that are similar value or similar modifiers. That's literally all you can do. Yeah, but Phrecia, I don't know what happened to Chris. I mean, he stepped down to focus on IRL stuff. I can't really say much more than that because it's private, right? Like that's the reasoning. Does it matter? I mean, not everybody works at the same place 24/7 for their entire lives. And he's made his mark. Well, he's no longer hired by GGG or Tencent. Oh, I'm petrified. Oh, come on, little bitch. Come here. Highwayman. Useless. Chance for one monster in each of your maps to drop an additional connected map. I mean, am I really gonna have to do that? Like, is that the play? That I have to straight up fucking use idols specifically for map sustain mods roles? It sure as fuck feels like that's what they're trying to do. Which is weird. That's super weird. It was kind of fine up until red. At red, it was kind of a little rougher. It's a 71 map, but I don't have to kill everything. I do want these though. Who cares? That's right. Hoi hoi.
What?
Easy peasy. Spiders without the support gems. Spiders have felt pretty good. The question has always come down to how do we spawn them on single targets. And that's the part I'm going to try to figure out. Because dependence mark was the solution. But people tell me it's wonky. So now I need to try it. But I need to get a lab. Does anyone have a spare lab trial? Or whatever the fuck it is. Offering of the goddess or something. The problem is I'm broke, so I can't really pay for it. Do you need it run? Can we run it together, duo? If you need it. Why isn't this one working? Did I not fully clear this one? Oh. Now it's working. Can have mine. Okay. Do you guys mean trials or the actual piece? And we're Greybind. That could be a possibility, yes. Actual piece. Okay. Well, you mean malevolence. Right. The actual piece. Let's do it this way. Oh, I mean despair. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, but we have despair through the AG, though, Ash. And we can change that to TC on the AG instead. And have a higher level version of despair. Which, in my opinion, would be superior. Thank you, sir. There's a lot of people offering. Thank you to all of you guys. But that means we would want to run Ray buying gloves in that case. We don't get Ash, could you check the POB for me? Can we fit our own aspects that we pay for reservation for? No, because you have to take thread to get silk. Never mind. Never mind. Abort. Abort. Because the silk dancer is the one that makes it really nasty. Yes, I know we get the free. But I wanted to get not this, but get this instead. And run a regular level 20 version. Where you don't get silk. No, that's what I said. I just realized that. That's literally what I said, Ash. I literally just said abort. Because we don't get it without getting the first one. The Spectres you're using? Well, I have a Primal Crush which I'm gonna drop. I wanna have a Arena Master and Carnage Chieftain. I only have one Carnage Chieftain right now, but I want the other one to be an Arena Master. Oh, actually, global. Anyone got an Arena Master yet? I'll be there in a moment. Is that it? Did I do everything? Oh, we got plenty of Arena Masters, apparently. Incredible. Okay. Here we go. Spectre. Thank you, guys. Now I'm using an Arena Master and a Carnage Chieftain, as I should have. Not correct setup. If it dies, yeah, it'll show up on the desecrate at all times. So him you don't have to worry about. There we go. The Bodhi boy is ready. I already have those two. Oh. Let's go to Talon. We add gold.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
Rewards. Absolute doggy poo poo.
I'll give it.
Sorry about the coughing, boys. Just gonna have to learn to live with it for a little bit.
We'll get to work.
Oh, hello.
May I ask if endless highs is still possible? I assume it is. I don't know. I don't think they've changed that. At least not that I know of. Well, what do you mean I don't have the gold for that? Alright, let's go get the golden. First we do that. And then that. Um, 2:5 ratio. How many are there of that? Holy shit. Do it that way then. It's got better than +2 minions for the low body version of this build. It is, yes. Reroll a high shot. I have no idea if it works. Then it's like literally no clue. Is this the SRS spider build that Ziz showed? Wait, did Ciceron show an SRS spider build? Huh? Oh, this is the Helmbreakers version. Yeah, it's Poison SRS. That's Helmbreakers version. Yeah. Helmbreaker is writing guides for max rolls. So Ciceron will be promoting max roll stuff instead of my stuff, simply because I'm working at Icy Veins. So it's very likely that if he's going to be promoting minion stuff, that he will be promoting Helmbreaker in the future as a result of that. It's a good build, don't get me wrong. It's a good build. But that is very likely going to be the future of it. But his is a non-spider build, yes. That's correct. It's not spiders on this version. Or rather, Helmbreaker's version. It's a good build. It's a very good build. Let's do Olmec. Did Helm join a spider idea? Not that I know of. I don't think so. He would have told me. He did take a couple of things that we did with our version. I know that. The extra small cluster with one with a shield. He took that, which is good. That was a really good idea, actually. Just small stuff. The hideout looks sick. Yeah, it looks good. I need to try the last lab, which I'll do once I'm done with these maps here. But I can't test it until I get to a point of facing an endgame Pinnacle boss though. Lol, I dropped another one. I got 3 of those now. Jesus Christ. Why aren't you with Max Roll? Because I have made written guide content for Path of Exile for over 10 years. And all of us guide creators that made written guide content, we started off with the PoE forums. And then later, the very first website that offered high quality build guides was Icy Veins through PoE Vault. So I got offered a contract with PoE Vault to make written guide content on there. Maxroll came way later. Many years later is when Maxroll came into the picture, and then years after that, Mobalytics came into the play as well. So I am working with Icy Veins because I've been around for longer than most people in this community. I am one of the oldest, if not the oldest, guide writer, or written guide writer, content creator that is still active. And the first one we got access to was Icy Veins PoE Vault. Maxroll didn't come till many years later. If they were active back then, maybe I would have been with Maxroll. But now I am with Icy Veins. And have been for a long time. I know Crip is with Mobalytics, for example. Well, we have plenty of solid guide creators across the board. On both sides, well, all 3 sides. Mobalytics, Maxroll, Icy Veins, like they're fantastic creators on all of them. Oh, Helmbreaker is here. How you doing, man? I have to test these spiders and maps to change it, so until you get Asenath and AD, you use spiders. And then when you have Asenath, you switch to Silk Dancer. They're just too good right after the campaign. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, and I made a different version out of it just to accommodate that. But it's like I kept saying, I think that the result is that in high budget, which you're referring to as well, Helm, the spiders it just won't be able to compete with the Silk Dancer approach. It's very likely that would be the outcome, so I'm glad to hear that you're confirming that to be the case as well, because that means we were all right. It's not that expensive. How much is Asenath right now? Asenath, Gentle Touch. Yeah, pretty cheap right now, actually. It's not bad. Well. Easy peasy. I'll do it this way. Now if you see my DM on Discord with a POB link on the website is typed 2 times in a row. On which guide? Where? Where? POB and gems. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Heard of any new auto bomber builds so far in this league? Maybe a Herald one. No, not that I've heard of. $42.6 shuttering. Yeah, I don't want to pay for chaos.
Stay vigilant.
All right, time to do the goddamn lab and test this out. Yeah, I haven't looked into auto bombers, so I can't really say at all.
Is watching.
Covenant is 3.2. Sure. If the pennants don't feel good, we'll just end up with the build basically saying that once you get the Merc lab done, or say the Uber lab done, we'll just switch over the whole spider approach into a Silk Dancer instead. That's the only reasonable answer that we can push with this. And at that point, once the majority of a player base reaches the point where they're done with the Uber lab, that'll be more than enough to do that switch. But we'll figure it out. I want to test it first to see how the pennant is feeling. See if it's reasonable enough. If not, I think that's the general theoretical plan that I have at least. Once I'm done with that, then I'm kind of done with the tests I wanted to do in this, which would allow me to go ahead and do that paladin. I need to make some more currency though.
The weary traveler
Do
draws
top
close
if
to
you
the
wanna
end
rock
of the
and roll.
path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Claw your way to the top. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
I think my Covenant in 251 fuses. That's pretty fucking dope. more life flasks. Oopsie. Well, let's not die in vain here, shall we? Thank you. Ready paddle with SRS or Holy Relic? SRS into Spectres is my plan. That's the whole idea with it. I wanted to do something different. There's so many different versions of this build. Poison stuff. With our Akali, it's very straightforward. Then again, the Paladin is also very straightforward. But I get to play Spectres, and I love Spectres. I'm a huge fan of Spectres. So that'll be my priority. How's the league start going for you, Helm? Didn't know you were in the channel earlier. Hope you're doing well, man.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all.
In a minion focus button on PoE 1. Do we really need that, though? Considering everything else we already have.
Claw your way to the top.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm very happy with the stuff that we have in
By the goddess, what
PoE 1.
ambition.
These ain't no Covenant for me yet.
Each leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Covenant is massive. It's fucking crazy. Anyone know the price on ad work? Yes, as well. That's the downside of a launch in a fucking Thursday, right? That kind of sucks. We got the weekend now, at least. It's not a real league launch either. It's a fake one, right? It is a fake one. Let's see. Oh, right. I forgot that as well. How about checking the side? Is it the correct area? Oh my god, there is a golden door. Anything about Absolution build at the moment? I haven't seen any Absolution builds in action. I know that the only Absolution build that I have looked at would be Vol Architect. And the build that I did see with that is lacking the possibility of proper handling of lightning dots, which I am very firmly only believing in one proper setup for it. Now, I know there are multiple ways of doing it, and yes, I'm extremely biased when I say this, and that is the Sublime Vision setup. I have tried all of these different setups to survive with the Dorianis, and I have had nothing but great success playing the Sublime Vision setup. And I've always had moments where it's been frustrating or straight up fucking suicidal to even consider the other strategies. And the things that I've seen have looked pretty alright, except for the fact that they're not running Sublime. That's been my biggest problem. Other than that, it's fine. But the problem is, as soon as a build wants to use the Oriani's prototype, you're going to want to run... a lightning damage build such as that. You're going to eventually be in a position where you're going to want to run Doriani's prototype. And as soon as you involve Doriani's prototype, the budget goes up and it gets really rough to play. It gets quite annoying. That has always been my take.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
And then again, I mean, I make mostly minion builds and have been for many years, right? And known in the community as the summoner guy. It's like there are plenty of guys out there, some better than others, and just because I have one experience with that approach doesn't mean that you might have. I don't want to talk shit about other creators. I have no interest in doing that. Quite the opposite. All I'm saying is that if I use Dorian's prototype, I am almost always going to run a Sublime Vision setup with it because it is so fucking smooth. You exclude all your issues.
A Prime subscriber.
Like, they actually
Johnny
get
Gio,
solved.
I bet you're just a
Not
Twitch
half-assed.
bot trying to infiltrate my stream with your Prime spam and see right through your disguise.
Those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Yeah, I know. I still feel pretty shit, but it's better than yesterday, I'll tell you that.
For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
I got stunned. I actually got stunned. Interrupted my fucking Frostblink. I can't believe I actually died to getting stunned. I get the Covenant soon. Yes, please. I got currency early and I bought it as soon as I could before it went up in price. Blame chat distracting you? Nah, I stayed a little too long. It wasn't chat. Thanks, man. It wasn't chat. I just get stunned. Oh, it's annoying. That was really fucking annoying.
Ascend with precision.
Is it really 3 divs right now? Wow. That went fast. I went faster than I thought it would.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That went fast. That went faster than I thought it would actually.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Things that slumber should never be awoken.
For a full day.
No two battles are alike. You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Well. Easy. Instilling orb. There we go. Easy. There we go.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an entertain must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Still haven't fixed the double sound on this.
Failure is an illusion. You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
Sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Easy peasy. Good shit. Easy peasy. Oh.
That was fun.
a golden key,
Golden
there must
key.
be a golden door.
Easy.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
There we go.
Aspirant.
I think what I'll do is I want to finish this test, do the Pinnacle bosses.
Is the most devious trap of
Once they are tested, I'm going Paladin.
Just need a moment.
strike with fidelity. Triumphant at last.
I think that's the plan. Like that. Okay. Let's try this. Now I need to get to a Pinnacle endgame, like Eater or something. I take the Aspen Spiders instead of Penance, because the idea of the Penance is to spawn spiders on single target boss fights. And that's what I'm going to be testing at the moment. And if this doesn't work out, then we're going to adjust it, as I've said before. Once we go for higher budget builds, like even higher medium budgets, you would probably want to not run the spiders anymore. So I want to try this, and if this is going to fail, what I'll do instead, I'll be moving away from Penance to go Aspect and Silk Dancer. That means we cut Brood Guard and Weavers, and we go Thread Spinner, Silk Dancer. Similar to Balor and Helm, for example. But that's basically what we'll be doing. 42.6. $28. At least that's the plan. So what I need to do now is we need to get to the endgame pinnacles. I don't want to buy these maps for Chaos
Got my
Orbs.
eye on you.
We only have white missions. And I don't think there are any more white maps that we haven't done. There's 1. 2 with that one, which will run. There's only 1 map to go. So that's the plan. Thank you, Kickapoo, for the gift, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you.
All right, Jikapu23, you've gifted another tier 1 subscription. Are you trying to break my notifications or something? Keep it up and you might just earn yourself a personalized Sebastian dance.
Shadow versus Templar, pros and cons. I think the Shadow has a smoother starter. After that, I think both builds have similar capabilities of endgame content pushing. One is played with SRS, the other one is played with pure Spectres. I'm a humongous Spectre fan. Always have been. Always will be. There's very different builds to play. So that's the plan.
Hello again, local. I always love a good risk.
VAT Spectres, so. I'm dead. Poison. Oh shit. Maybe I should spend some currency on upgrading my gear and not use items I found at level fucking 20. Is maybe. I actually have gear I found at level 20, I think. Unless I changed that. I did change the ring actually, so 54 no one now. Weaver's Contrition. If it's not going to be good, yes, but I need to get to an endgame Pinnacle boss and test it out there before I do. So right now we'll be progressing into our first Pinnacle bosses, and then I will test. If I can't reliably get my spiders out, then yeah, I'll be respeccing it. Then I'll only use spiders in the early stage. But this is something we talked about and mentioned several times over, that high budget would not go for spiders. The real question is if we're going to drop it at the end of medium budget, which is where you're going to actually have your Luber lab done. So I'll be figuring that out. Step by step. One step at a time. Here's a thicket bow. That's the plan at least. Yeah, I think the spiders are fucking amazing. I love using them as well. There's nothing against it. It's not that. It's just as long as we can't support them, it's going to be hard for them to compete against Ilk Dancer. At least for the endgame. But before that, like right now, the content I'm playing are not endgame bossing. So it's more about the clearing. And the value of this aspect versus spiders here is quite drastic. That's why we went spiders in the first place, because it was going to be better no matter what, just on a theoretical level. And then as we played it, it's very clear that it's better. The real question comes down to what happens when you reach the point where they're not better. And depending on how you design the build, that breakpoint will happen at different locations. That's what we're doing right now. We don't need that.
Discipline subscribed with tier 2 and included the message, "Thanks for all the wonderful content."
Well, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. And you didn't have anything that didn't cost chaos. I have 2 white missions. A blighted relic chamber, temple, desert spring, township. No. Let's click. Feels bad. Adds anything to poisonous red? Would it be better to just do poison holy relic? I haven't done a poison holy relic, so I can't say. I can't say. Relic chambers is the map we want to do. So we'll run this one. Or that one.
One of my men followed it. My men encountered the trial master in
I'm done with white tier maps. Good shit. Oh, you definitely can do that as well with the leveling for sure. Not a bad thing to do, but
Incredible performance.
the Venom Gyre or Cobra Lash is just too good not to run. Too good. It's funny, I fucked up when they first drafted the build actually. Because in the first draft I used Herald of Purity And I didn't check the shadow don't get hero purity. So we adjusted that later. And that is fine. Leveling was extremely smooth to do with this build. And once you have envy, you're just walking through the content anyways. Not even gonna bother finish it, I don't need it. Change the command with spooters, I haven't tried it. I don't have plans for it either. This is the part I don't like about the idols, personally. Alright, now we need to do red tier maps. Let's see if he sells any new ones now. Alkin Chan's Rampart Yellow, thank you. And then it's Chaos.
Job never ends.
So I'll run this, and then we're gonna do red tiers after this. My biggest question is whether or not we're gonna have to run another set on it. Like if we're gonna run to, another set of idols that are exclusively set to give us map drops, if that's what you have to do to sustain, which I really fucking hope is not the case. Care about the fantasy of the build at all? No. I don't care about the fantasy of the build, no. Is this the Arcalis Buddha build? Yes, yes it is. Well, you can use Despair as long as there's ads. You can always change to Despair as long as you have the spiders summoned. But I don't know how the spiders will be. The spiders are doing great in the stuff that I'm doing right now. They're fantastic. The question that we're trying to figure out is, once I get to a Pinnacle Endgame boss, can I spawn the spiders reliably? Because if I can't do that in a comfortable way, then we're dropping them at this level. Sounds like you're feeling better. Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling a bit better. I don't feel healthy, I'll tell you that, but I feel better, yes. We'll keep the spiders till endgame. Like I just said, I will keep spiders on this budget of the build and low budget. But I'm moving into medium budget range of this character. And I have to see if I can reliably summon the spiders on a single target boss fight with a penance mark. If I'm unable to do that in a comfortable and smooth way, there is no point in running the penance mark. And at that point, that means that as soon as you're done with Uberlab, you're gonna want to switch the spiders in for Aspect of the Spiders instead. And we don't know till I get to test it. I've been hearing some things from the community already about it, and I can't make a decision until I test it so I can see it for myself and I can actually make a valid argument around it. And reasoning. That's the whole process. Like, I don't need Penance Mark if it's not going to serve any purpose. Is basically the gist of it. And we will know sooner or later. We will have the answer. Minion light matters. Not enough for us to care about it, but that is a really good duel either way. That is a very nice duel. Congratulations, dude. Oh shit, dude. I'm out of breath all the time. It's hard for me to test versus targets like this because they will die too fast. Holy Relic with Pala, I haven't seen it in action, so I can't answer that. I haven't seen any builds with it. So till I see it or can play it, I don't want to make any don't want to say anything. When do you get better minions than zombies? I mean, that depends on what you mean with better. Give me a sec. Okay. Level 6 when you get SRS. Level 4. But level 8 for splash to them, I guess. So there's that, I guess. The helmet I'm using, Ancient Skull, is... it's basically a very easy and cheap way to cheese our way into doing really good damage very early on. That's why I like using it. That's why I like it. So our plan now is red tier maps, get to an endgame pinnacle, test it out, and if it doesn't work, we'll move over to
You should check local.
aspects. All right. Well, I think I need a gold for that last upgrade, so I'm not going to do any upgrades right now. There we go. Right, did he sell any maps? Did I check that? I think I did already. Yeah, it's Chaos Orbs. And we don't have any missions. Well, we have a white one, but that's not going to help us. I don't have any... Well, I have Acton's Nightmare we can run, I guess. We have tier 3. Beat this one out.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, good damage. What is this league? It's a league, it's called Phrecia. It's an event. Good damage boost, links to your gems, level of your gems. I think we have mana reservation problem with the medium budget. We shouldn't if you're following it. This has been double checked multiple times over. You're either having support gems on your auras that you shouldn't, that increases the reservation. Or you have an aura that you shouldn't be running at that point of the build. It's one of those two. my best bet. There we go. Now we need red tier maps. I think that's shit, right? Yes, it is. No way, that's money. No. All right. So, we're going to be doing these red tier maps. I need them higher. I can do Horizon, but it's only one map I haven't done, so I'm going to corrupt it and pray we hit an X tier on it. So that's fucked. Now I just have to pray we get some maps out of this. See if I can juice it up a bit with Scarabs, maybe. Where's the map Scarab? Is that maps? Shaper. That's maps. Increased maps found. And multitude, YOLO. I'll do that. My life, the flask skins, the life on my bubble being the lava color is from a helmet MTX.
You're making me nervous.
Making me nervous. Easy peasy, boys.
Those fiends are getting
It will be very clear once we get access to a Pinnacle fight whether or not we're gonna be keep using it or not. I need red tier maps to drop from this guy though, on this map. I really need it. And we've already dropped our defenses a lot for the sake of budget. Take step by step.
Risky choice.
Okay. Interesting. Did I ever add the jewel? I don't think I did. So my defenses are kind of shot the shit in this budget right now. I don't want to spend my money though. That's the second problem. I really don't want to spend my money. Let's go kill this guy first. Because he's the one that was killing me. I can haste star on it as well. So much of being lazy.
Need a moment to catch my
By not spending.
On my watch.
Because I'd rather use my currency to make more currency rather than spending my currency for upgrading my character. I can go through 6 portals and still clear and finish all of the endgame content right now. And that's not even a bad thing. Because I'm playing software, I have that possibility to use 6 portals. So if I spend money right now, what is it going to change? A little smoother mapping, sure. But I'd rather use my money to make more currency right now. Do this for a few days, and then I can buy an upgrade for 50 divines instead of an upgrade for 5 chaos. Or for 50 chaos. As an example. Everyone plays differently, but this is how I like to play. Very smart. I mean, it kind of depends. Not everyone likes to play this way because it's can get quite frustrating to die a lot, right? I really don't give a shit about dying. In a sense, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm okay as long as I'm still able to clear the content. If it ends up with me not having enough power to be able to clear the content I need to clear, then I will change and I will upgrade my build so I can do that. But I don't want to upgrade it for more than that possibility. That's how I play. So I will be upgrading my character to handle the content that I need it to handle. And everything else gets invested into currency making processes. Like, I'm not concerned about damage, for example. That's the only reason I haven't bothered focusing on trying to get a 6-link going, for example. Because I simply don't need it right now. My defenses are the... Wait, where did my flask go? Huh? Huh? That's not the flask. Huh? Did I throw it out? Where's my flask? What? Will that flask even show up? Oh my lord. Oh my god, where did I throw my flask? I found it. What? How did I accidentally throw my flask out? How does one do that? What the fuck? I was like, my life's not going up. I looked at my flask. You're like, why is that slot empty? Too much medicine there, probably. Stacked with it. Oh, it's so weird. I mean, I have a tendency of... Oh. I was going to show what I was doing. I have a tendency of opening my inventory. Quite a lot when I'm mapping.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, this is a very rippy map. It's red tier, but it's a very rippy map. But you can see I'm dying to some of the mechanics. My problem here is I don't think I dropped a single red tier. Where did the... Oh, it ended? Oh my god. I haven't dropped a single red tier map. Did I? Oh. I have to say it's kind of wonky without the Atlas. It feels very wonky, yeah. I don't know, man. It's kind of like the situation, but like, I didn't drop a single. Well, oh, look at that. I did get a tier 12. I take it back. I did drop a red tier at least. I did drop a red tier. Don't need that one. No, this is a unique one. Syndicate members, well supplied. It's a new one. Smash and grab. Map files I don't like. I mean, I like them to some degree, but that's about it. Not a huge fan of them. Well, that was lucky. You sound like shit. I feel a lot better today than I did the other day, though. I'll tell you that much. Much better. We could roll them, honestly. They're awful as it is. As is. Yeah. The potential of an ancestral commander specter or spider build. No idea. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen it or looked into it, so I can't really say, right?
The ritual is complete.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Either way. I need to get gold
Decisions must be made.
to upgrade that thingy. I think I have enough now, actually. It was 45k, right?
Moo.
There you go. We have maxed ranked. That shit. Alright. And I don't think you sold new maps, did you? Oh, you did? Bramble Valley, thank you. Underground Sea, Alcorbs, I'll take that.
Got my eye on you.
That's good. We'll roll that one too. Reflect Elemental's gonna hurt, but we'll be fine. I don't want to use those for that. Wait, did I get a mission for him? I couldn't see. Where did I see that? Can't.
Your life has been one long lie. Just need a moment to
And we can start off with that. Fossilized Spirit Shield. We're not going to get a depth on this one, though. Ready to go. Was it over? It's over. A Hypnotic Eye. Trash. Baron Zombies. I'm not sorry. Not good enough. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to play with the Spectre build. I'm actually very excited for it. Speaking of which, how expensive are they right now? Only 10 available, so we'll chill a little bit. The way I would recommend playing the Paladin is you stay LESRS for a while, and then you move over to playing Great Lord. I'm gonna wait with buying them when they're cheaper instead. Yeah, but thank you. Well, I had an ear infection. Or have, I don't know. Hopefully it's gone. I don't know. I took antibiotics and shit for it last night and not anymore. Shit. At least the archer, yes. There we go. All right. I need to get to a Pinnacle boss to try the penance. It does feel a bit bad not being able to fully utilize it now, for example. Because we're not utilizing at all except for those single target boss fights, which is fine. But I mean, I get my spiders right there. There. I'm gonna reset the my spiders. Okay. All I'll do is do the... Well, now there's going to be a bunch of ads. I'll put the mark up. Never mind. Now I get ads. Still no spiders. Okay, still no spiders. Well, no, wait. Oh, that's the last one. Never mind. This is why we need to do this on a Pinnacle fight. Fuck's sake. I just killed him. Lucky Senpai with the sub. Thank you so much. I think the Puppeteer is going to be a good build. No. I think the Puppeteer is going to be good for non-minions. We try to make a Puppeteer work with Marionette stuff, but felt ass for the most part. There are some builds you can do with it, though. That I know is going to perform, but not a big fan. You don't use gloves that act minion kills act as yours, so you can't generate spiders. That is incorrect. Why do I have 16 spiders then? Right now. Why do I have 20 when I'm mapping? Normally. I don't have the gloves. How am I generating 20 spiders right now? They don't call me the summoner guy for nothing. That's all I'll say. We are generating killing blows because a spider's poison. When a poison is killing an enemy that is made... That is done through your minions, the poison killing blow counts as the player's killing blow. That's why I'm looking at ways of solving the situation for single targets. We'll do that. We'll finish this one as well. When is coming PV2, big update in about a month from now. In about a month. Oh look, 10 spiders. First second in the fight. Oh, 20 spiders. We're good. Like I said, spiders is not the problem. On mapping. It's single targets. That's what we're solving with the penance mark, but I can't test how good it will feel. Like, I know we're gonna generate spiders, that's not the issue. The question is how fast and reliably can we make it happen? That's the question. And if it's not comfortable, we're moving away from the spiders when we do Uberlab. At least I believe that's going to be the theoretical approach that I would like to do with my build. That is my plan. For now. We'll see. I'm not going to remove it till I've tested it and verified whether or not we are going to do that in the first place at all. We might not. But, based on the reports from you guys, it seems like that's going to be the take. And I would like to personally verify this before I make such a change. You sleepy? Yes, because I've taken morphine-based cough syrup. It's making me tired. I can't help it. It's the medicine. So I apologize for being tired. I don't have much of a choice but to be tired. It's either that or I'll keep being sick. Oh, this iron Coxilana. That's the good shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The medicine is good shit, I'll tell you that. Oh, it's put to me in a good mood, you know? But, yeah. Well, apparently, I had a pretty severe ear infection. So I got some strong fucking antibiotics bullshit and whatnot. I have to take ear drops 1 more time today, 2 more times tomorrow, then I'm gonna stop that. Cough medicine I can take till tomorrow as well. So tomorrow's the last day I can take the cough medicine. and then hopefully everything will be fine from there. My daughter went through 3 rounds of antibiotics before her ear infection went off. Cancer crit medicine, yeah. So we'll see. Hopefully this will be fine for me. Yeah, like, I only remember having an ear infection once in my life, and I was a very young kid when that happened. Like, I must have been 10 or 11 years old or something. That's the last time I had an ear infection. Apparently, the bacteria that causes it is pretty contagious. And my daughter had 3 weeks of this shit. And then she finally got rid of it, then I got hit. And Hannah got sick as well, but she didn't get an ear infection from it. Anyways, here we are. So that's why I'm tired. It's the cough medicine. Sorry. I apologize. I will stream for as long as I have energy. Now we get medicine. Well, thank you. I mean, obviously, I'm taking the medicine. Surely it'll be passing soon. Moonstar is a shit, right? Yes, sir. So is that one. And we'll see about that red tier we just dropped, right? I can Horizon this one, actually. There we go. Courthouse is new. Please don't change. Good. Pop that with those. And fuck it. 4 additional packs with mirrored rares. Sure. I need a toilet break before this one, but we're gonna juice the fuck out of this one. That's the plan. Use Spec Arena and a Carnage Chieftain as shown in the PUB, yes. When you spend the Covenant, did you stream client it? I bought it super early. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. Enjoy the ads, and I'll be back, and then we're gonna do this. Fucking hell. Let's see. Let me see what my fiance wrote, and then we go mapping. All right. There we go. All right, let's go for red mapping, boys. Red mapping. As soon as we get access to the boss, we'll be able to tell whether or not we'll do this. Gave up on Paladin? No, I'm gonna play it right after I'm done with this.
Just need a moment.
I would have switched already because I want to play the Paladin very badly. But people kept telling me that apparently it feels bad with the penance mark. So I'm going to verify if it's going to fulfill the purpose it was supposed to fulfill. That's the current plan, at least. Where did my live stream go? There we go. So if it fulfills the purpose in a comfortable and smooth way, we're not changing shit. If it's not comfortable or smooth, then yes, I will replace it. We're gonna replace spiders at that point, and then I just have to decide at what breaking point we would switch. And it would have to be a breaking point that would make sense and be comfortable for newer players to be able to navigate through. And I believe, based on what I've played so far, because I've had great success playing with the spider so far, so I think that I will just keep playing with this till I get to the point where I think I'll keep the spiders at least till I'm done with Merc Lab, and then when I'm done with Merc Lab, that's when I switch. That's my current argument, at least. If it turns out that it's not going to be that smooth to play with, when we're going to figure that out very soon. So we'll see. Palo was first. I was supposed to play Palo first, yes, and then I changed my mind in the last second. So now we're not doing the Palo first. We'll do Palo second. The thing is, I'll be spending a lot of time and effort on the Paladins. I actually really love playing Spectres. So as a result, I'll prioritize that. Oh, my Carnage Chieftain died, it seems. One step at a time. I haven't dropped a single red tier map. And I mean, I'd use this shit. I have used this map up quite a lot.
I really do hate. Time to see how you don't want.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I need my maps to drop, goddammit. They cost quite a lot of money now, so I wouldn't switch very early. I would switch when you're higher level and you're ready to go to the higher budget version of it. They do come with a currency cost. I don't know how expensive they are at the moment. Likely that they're gonna be pretty cheap eventually, but that comes with time, right? Hey, Jago with the sub, thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. Oh, I was looking at loot. Oh, I forgot there goes.
29 subscribed with Prime and included the message GHAZZY rocks my socks.
My bad. Rocks my socks. Okay, dude.
Fight faster.
Did I just make this map unbeatable for me? I might have. We're gonna find out.
Begin the quickening.
Huh. Only I can beat this.
Take vitality. Begin the quickening. Begin the quickening.
What's going on? I'm killing a boss. Is he dead?
Begin the quickening.
I'm getting a drink. Oh man. Okay, so mechanically, here's the thing. SOS can't be targeted, so they have no aggro. It's allowing me to do that. That's just silly. That is just silly. Anyways. Spiders can't be aggro either, by the way. But I need corpses underneath. Well, this is what I mean. We're not wanting to invest into the characters to survive. Your builds like this, you can make extremely tanky for very little amount of currency. I got a red tier map, thank fuck. It actually happened.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Well, I disabled my specters. I have to get them back. But yeah. So you gotta be a little bit careful when it comes to juicing your maps till you have enough power in your character, which I clearly don't have on this. The map sustain is Let's say troublesome. It's definitely troublesome. Okay. 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 It's all good, boys. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, boys.
Godslayer, good day.
Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Well, we have to annul it. And boom. Okay. That was fun whilst it lasted. Oh, Fugad, how you doing, man? Let's go again. Shattering, corroded, jagged, metallic, and +2. Shattering, corroded, jagged, metallic, +2. One more try. Boom. Okay, we got it again. Holy shit, dude. It's 1 in 12, by the way, to hit that. It doesn't sound very good at all. No, I took my last round of antibiotics yesterday. I got some eardrops left and some cough medicine. And that's about it. I've been feeling like shit for a week now. The best vibes when she hit the fan because the brother of my wife lost a son. I'm so sorry to hear that, Fuget, man. Seems like you told me about the car crash situation as well, man. Holy shit, I hope I'm not the one jinxing your life here, dude. But I'm glad to hear that I can provide some good vibes for you, man. I'm so sorry to hear about that situation, dude. Family matters. We're gonna have to annul this one to get rid of a suffix, like this. Oh, I lost a minion damage. It's still alive, though. It's still alive, at least. Why are those not going in here? The fucking rogue markers. Okay. Take 5C from here. I'm sorry to hear that, Fuga, man. You're one guy giving good shit. I tried to, at least, no matter how bad I'm feeling. How's Broodguard? Feeling very good so far. Broodguard's feeling good. I went for penance. I need to get to an endgame Pinnacle boss to see how it feels versus an endgame Pinnacle boss. And if it's not comfy, we're going to make some slight changes to the POB. That's the plan, at least. Does this build suffer from dot cap? In high budget, yes, but not in the budgets that I've been showing. I've been showing low and medium. Please tell me I have yellows for this. I do. Thank fuck. Hope you're in good health, though, Fugad. That also matters, man. Skill on T is Penance Mark from the Ascendancy. Yeah, I got spiders there. But I think that was on the kills. Mana. Well, at least I got lucky on this. This should make me some money.
Necrorice is back and ready to subscribe. Welcome to the crew, my friend. 6 months is a long time to be away, but hey, we'll take your loyalty wherever we can get it.
That's not worth the money to craft even. Thank you, Drowny G Gaming. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir.
Drowning Gaming subscribed with Prime and included the message, "Hey, GHAZZY, I see you went for the Servant build over Paladin."
Well, I'll be playing Paladin rather soon, I believe. $642. Well, let's pray it doesn't change then. Alright, we got one more map. We'll do this. We want to get Eater. We can try the fucking thing out. Otherwise, we're changing. You're gonna play Puppeteer? Lol, actually, will have to be another build then. Holy shit, dude. Hey, Sixling. Corrupted with 140 life. Nice. And I get a red tier map that I've done no, but whatever. Oh, I made like 30 chaos in that one at least. It's not bad. You're ready to cringe. Well, I need to get to a fucking boss here. Puppeteer, so it's something animate weapon, because the other stuff was not good enough. What have you done with animate weapon? I am ready to cringe. Because I really want to play the pally. Don't yell at me. Self-reflection. Has Actros approved of your insanity, Mr. Ash? I just won't look at it. He's not feeling right. No, I know that feeling all too well. Alright, walk me through it, Ash. I'm guessing it's animate weapon, and when you said don't yell at me, I'm concerned you're gonna say self-reflection. And I hope it's not. Dual one wielding animate weapon or raw pure fist. Dual wielding what? +2 ones? Where's your defense is going to come from then? Yeah, I heard you say ones, but what ones? Like +2s. Those ones. And your defenses are coming from where? 6 portal defense. I'm playing 6 portal defense right now. I know all about that. Then I want to spend my currency. Is that low budget, that the Ash? Is that low budget stats? That's not low budget. Then it doesn't look that great now. Wait, you want to have not low budget do 4 million DPS? Because the damage is saying low budget. What am I missing here then? What is it I failed to understand? Or what are you withholding from me?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Where did it go? There it is. That's unoptimized, no blood. Clearing support. Clearing support. I guess we can discuss it after the stream then. Okay. I mean, I'm willing to humor it, but like, I want to play the paladin. I don't want to postpone the paladin too much. Let me just write it in the Discord here. Give me a second, chat. Let's see. Um, there we go. We are gonna put this one up for like 32 chaos, I think. We then do these. Oh, that's a nice duel, actually. Oh, shit. That's actually a nice duel, boys. Look at this. Lightning damage recently in life. I'll use that on the paladin. See, I have prepping gear for this boy. Well, that went fast to sell. Could probably get more out of it, but whatever. Sorry, gonna up the price. I'm being spammed. How much is it really then? Three red, 2 green, 1 blue. At 100 life then. Yeah, it's like 80 chaos. Lul. Put her up at 75 then. Still cheaper. Thank you, people spamming me. Okay. How long do spiders last? Like 50 seconds or some crazy shit. 49.20. Sorry. Just under 50 seconds then. So one thing I'll say is this. Even if they do function on penance on versus single target boss fights, I think you're still better off removing these two once you do Uber Lab. Because this you can do at the end of your low budget build as you transition into medium budget, which solves your defenses. This will give you some defensive aspect layers as well and increase your efficiency when mapping. So maybe it is better to skip the penance before Pinnacle bosses. Simply say, once you get the Uber Lab done, instead of respecting 2 nodes of Ascendancies, that's 40 regrets or gold, right? You would instead say, don't spec this, you spec Thread Spinner, and you remove the Brood Guard to put in Silk Dancer. That might be a better way to do it, actually. And I think that might be a better play. Based on how I'm playing right now, because like in red tier maps, whilst deliberately forcing myself not to spend my currency, I am squishy. And that's going to help it a little bit. It's not much, but a little bit. And I use Worm Jar for spiders and bosses. Not without Grapevine, no. Not without Grapevine. We'll do that. You can desecrate as well with the jars. That doesn't matter. You have to desecrate Rendy. If the killing blow is dealt by a minion, You can desecrate, sure, but you want to automate that. So now you have to target them, hit those things, get the things out. And if at any given time anything else happens to it, you're fucking yourself over. Plus, you're forcing yourself to use those. And I think that it would still be forcing us into this because of the damage reduction we get, which is very, very, very helpful. Okay. I'll have Atros do the change for me.
Ahoy there.
And we'll...
Let's fix what's broken.
What? You can't change those or what? Whatever. There's a breaking point where I get rid of the helmet. I would probably run with the helmet till I start getting purchasable specters. Because you don't want them to die ever.
Welcome, Grindizer. Thanks for joining the squad.
So we'll do that. And then we do that. And this will help with defenses a bit as well. But it would only be after Uber Lab. Yeah, I got a good +2 turtle and AG gear. Is that better? Yeah, then you would go away from... you want to go away from it for the sake of your specters, essentially. That's basically what you want to do. Well, you will run the spiders, Dobby. You will run spiders in low budgets, and as soon as you get to the Uber Lab, you drop the spiders. You can still run them if you want to. I just think this is going to be better after all the testing we've done. The same verdict other creators have come to as well. My understanding, at least. I feel like we're all onto something with this. Alright, Atros is going to update the guide with it as well. Good. Hope you feel better. I feel like ass. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get a painkiller. I feel better than yesterday, I'll tell you that. Feel better than yesterday, at least. Oh, well. It's what it is, man. Fucking ear infection. Okay. So, we've done this change. Which means we're going to try out how this feels now. Let me get the boat, and then we go again. Anonymous gifter coming in. Whap, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
You should check out what came. Aye.
Absolutely terrible.
Whoa, this is getting out of hand, an anonymous gifter. You're like a subscription machine. Keep it up, and I might have to start charging you rent.
Yes.
Town recruitment.
Talent.
Well, why don't subscribe with Prime and included the message. Daddy, take this. Hope you feel better. A 3?
Well, thank you so
I'll
much.
get right on that paperwork. Sonya will make good use of that.
I need to afford Bodhi, boys.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
I need more gold now. Lumi Lots coming in with the 4 months as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You guys are too kind with the support. I can't do this without you guys supporting the stream the way you guys are, so thank you. Thank you so, so much, guys. I appreciate it very much. Oh, okay. So it's viable or not because of the body? What do you mean? Because of the body? You can play it without the body. What do you mean? I'm confused. I appreciate that, Lumi. Did he sell anything? Chaos orbs. I have a red mission. I can do that. Coward's trial. I probably should do this one. Just 50C.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
All right.
Germinating
Does anyone want to join for Coward's Trial? I am gonna need to charge a little bit for it though. So if you want to pay a little bit of money for it just to join, I'll be fine. Anyone else wants to join? We get a nice little bench craft at the end as well. Get one of the meta crafts for doing this. Alright, I think I'll bring one more player in, I think. First come, first serve, boys. There we go. Chip me some currency. Pay whatever you want, but gotta be reasonable. Let me just sell this one first. $75. See, who is this? Who's this guy? GHAZZY TV in Path of Exile 1. And it's GHAZZY in PoE 2. Someone stole my name there. I don't even know what I should charge. Like, I don't know, 15C or something. 10, 15. Somewhere in the ballpark of that would be fine. Thank you. That's a nice drop. How much did the Coward's Trial go for? So let's say 50C then. So 50 divided by 4 is 12.5. So 12 or 13C and we're good, boys. Also opens up for the possibility if anyone dies. By the way, if you die, don't leave the map. Stay in the map. We don't want to potentially waste portals. Because we'll only have 2 backup portals. So please don't. If you die, just fucking stay dead. That is tier 16, so please be mindful. Be careful, boys. And I have loot set to free for all already, so it's a bit too late to change that. So I guess I'm taking the loot then. Not sure what people normally do with this. I think people just have it on permanent allocation, but it's too late now. Sorry. I think we'll be fine. Not that it matters. Good experience in this map, though. Got a regal orb. Oh my god, yes. A red tier map. You guys want to know a good way to make money this early in the league? Craft flasks. No, I'm not joking. Craft flasks. Someone can take the contract, I don't use them. I can't be yours to sell them either. Oh, somebody wants it. Ruby flask. Yeah, flasks are good money. And it's a market that stays alive for a very long time, even with a ton of people crafting. It's alt og. Have fun. You need to see minion health bar. For the sake of my anime guardian, yes. I'm not using him just yet though. But later, yes. Whew. Someone is looting. Guys. Who's taking my shit? Severed? Nah. Didn't have it. That's why I said I accidentally fucked up and put free allocation on it. I apologize for it. It's fine, keep it. I didn't know how to solve it equally for everyone since I accidentally had it on free for all. Alright, GG boys. I could put a no attribute requirements. I don't think this is worth anything. I'll just render it. GG. Then give 2 more people recipe. Okay, if I invite friends. How do we do it? Well, if we invite friends, then you guys should be refunded for your currency cost, though. Right? Because we would charge, what? 10C each or something, right? That means I would owe you guys, like, what? 2C, 3C each? We kept 2 portals in case someone died, but it was fine. I'll not fucking do that in a fair way. Oh yeah, they don't get completion. That's fine. You can invite 1 guy, Fisk, and I'll bring 1 from the stream. First come, first served. Gets invited for the benchcraft from the chat. We'll bring 1 guy who wants the benchcraft, and Fisk will bring 1 of his friends. Didn't think about the map completion. So if you want the benchcraft, just whisper me in game, you'll get it for free. We'll do it that way. That'll be a fair way to do it, I think. I didn't think about the craft at all. Hey, Helm. Idols. We'll vendor those. There we go. Thanks for joining, boys. Yeah, I didn't think about the the completion of the map. No, it's fine. It's fine, dude. No, it's fine, because everyone else would have paid and they got the map completion. It's fine, dude. It's not so much about the currency, it's about making it fair for everyone. So I took one from the stream and you got one of your friends, and it's all good.
Exile?
Currency I care less about, to be fair. Alright, GG, boys. Okay, where was I? Fuck, you know. We try ginger tea when I was in my teens. That ear infection very often. Ginger tea helped me clear my nose and throat. Oh, I've only had it once. Right, trade. Here we go. What was it that you wanted to buy? Was it the wand? Was the wand, was it not? The maelstrom. Where's that one, right? How much half? 48. But yeah, I don't think Severed would be good because you already get it for free, but you get a slightly worse version. But maybe. I guess you could if you wanted to. 53 is too much. Is it? It's 48 chaos. You're paying 5C too much, sir. It's 48 chaos for half a div. Unless they've gone up. Have they gone up? Oh, maybe they're on the markets. It's fine. 48C and I'm happy. I'm fine with 48. Yeah. Cheers. Good luck, sir. Okay. Exclamation mark build, Luke. I changed the command. It's exclamation mark build. Thank you. Anytime. I care less about the exact amount of currency. It's more about it being fair, so I don't mind. Let's see what Ash and Atros wrote. Okay. Right. Did we get a new map? I don't think we got a new one. Can I horizon this? It's only 2 outcomes. What if I vendor these? Do I get a new one then? I don't, so that's not worth. And I guess I could sell these. Let's do. Did you have any new ones? Now that we... 4 chaos. I don't want to pay chaos. Did I get a new mission? I don't. Okay. So I guess we'll just run an infested valley despite my chaos res. And we'll corrupt it and... Oh, that's gonna kill me. So is that. But we'll run this juiced up. So we'll pick out some scarabs. YOLO. We'll do something like this. We get Maven on this one. YOLO. I ain't touching that. That is gonna kill me. Could be good. Or could have been. We get some defensive layers from the spider this way. Ow. I don't have Chaos for us to survive this, though. Yeah, dude, the crits from this is killing me. Holy shit. This is a rippy fucking map. See, in the Gavin, no more spiders. Only for a higher budget that I would drop the spiders. Oh, actually, to kill the Spectre. Must be the Carnage Chieftain. So I killed them slower, and they fucked me up, and they crit. Okay. At least we're getting maps out of this. I will kill myself all the way through this map just to drop more maps. I don't know about the idols. Like, how do you guys feel that are doing red tier maps right now? How do you guys feel about the sustain? Because I feel like I'm kind of forced into this situation where I have to use idols that is specifically giving me map drop idols. Because right now, that's the only thing I have that I haven't done. Like, obviously, that was the settlers mechanic, and the mobs there are a bit more rough to deal with, but it's like... it's still kind of rough. In my opinion. Like, I can clear this map on 6 portals, that's fine. Just gotta be a little careful. The crit's gonna kill me. If I do, like a vein, or if I do expedition, that is surely gonna fuck me up. That explosion will very likely kill me. For the most part, it'll be manageable, but still. Wants to buy bald Cassie. Muffin, man. Thanks so much, dude. Oh, right. I forgot to write. Thanks so much,
Muffin
dude.
Man just subscribed and included the message WTB Bowl of Gassy.
We'll do it this way. Oh, I have fucking betrayal in here as well. Why not? Yeah, there's no way. I have to be. I can't do the betrayal content in here. I literally cannot do it. I will die. There's nothing gonna stop that. I hope I don't get an intervention. That's also gonna kill me. Yeah, I mean, if I want to run and clear. If I want to engage and clear this. I juiced it up a little too much, but I corrupted it, right? So I don't have a choice but to run it to get some map drops. Here's another Crimson. Last Crimson we did fucked me up pretty bad. And there's an expedition as well. Why not? Why not? Gonna keep distance. I mean, it's either this. I have the money to get better defenses. I just don't want to spend that money. Once you do, the build gets very tanky. I just don't want to do it. Because it'll cost me the currency that I have.
It's my lucky day.
I got a couple of red tier maps at least. L says I'm incredibly new for unfriendly. Yeah, that was one of my biggest concerns. That it would be detrimental towards newer players. But like I've been focusing a lot on Abyss, for example. I haven't seen an Abyss depth here at all. Maybe I will get one. I don't know. We will see. I didn't touch a Legion. That's for other reasons. Terrence with a Raider Rooney. Welcome, 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 Terrence. How you guys doing? Let me get a shout out to my boy Terrence. How you guys doing? Give him a follow, boys. Welcome in, everybody. I'm giga squishy between low and medium budget poison SRS with spiders, and I just dropped the spiders after Uber Lab. And we're very squishy in red tier maps. Yo, Shinjin dropping in. A big bum showing up his big fucking dick here. That's very impressive, Shinjin. You just had to, right? Some people comes in being raided, and you immediately have to show off your big dick. Okay, man. Kind of weird, but I do appreciate the support. What are you playing, Terrence? What are you up to, sir? Dendrobate worth anything right now? I don't think so. Nope. It is not. It may be weird, but at least you know. Bama Arakali. How's that working out for you? Welcome in, everybody, for Terrence stream. Like I mentioned, we are playing a somewhat low budget, moving in towards medium budget version of
subs on us. I swear, this guy's like a walking, talking gift machine. You know, sometimes I wonder if he's secretly a bot designed to keep the stream afloat. But nah, bots aren't this generous or this good looking. Wink, wink. Anyway, thanks for the sub, Shinjin. You're the real MVP. Keep them coming. Yeah.
So the thing is, I'm very picky because I don't want to spend my currency. I just don't want to spend my currency.
I'll run this. Atrophy flesh.
I just don't want to spend my money. Because I'd rather invest my money into things that makes me money than spend my money right now. Imprison monsters, June. Because I saw some idols that gave me a chance for dropping connected maps, right? Abyss and Arbis for now. It's good so far. Only thing sucks is my bow. Fair enough. What's your take on the idol system? Let me ask you that. You're like, I can survive better if I put some defense investments on my character, but I don't want to. That's very clear. I don't want to. I'll just take my L and die every now and then. But I feel forced in my current state to spec into... Like, I genuinely feel forced to find idols that do increase map drops. And I've been focusing entirely on Abyss myself as well. But as of right now, I feel like I'm kind of forced into this position where I have to grab idols that increase in my drops to connected maps. That's kind of like where I'm at right now. It's needed, yeah. And I've been trying to avoid that. You're not even in tier 16? No, I'm in the beginning of red tier maps. Gotta cut me some slack, man. I'm sick, dude. That's money. Or should be, at least. Yeah, I dropped spiders with the Merc lab. Sorry, not Merc. Uber lab. That one I can run. Very good. Or should I try to get one with flat damage? Well, that one's good for non-spiders. Spider. Well, sorry, for SRS. For SRS, you want flat chaos. Definitely want that. I got a ton of maps from that one, though. Can I search for map? Connected? No. Sub 14. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's have a look at this. That's 4-5C at least. It's not too shabby. So we'll do that. I have one you can buy. Like, the thing is, all of these I have right now, they're all focused on getting me some goddamn fucking Abyss spawning. And I even saved a couple up here. Like this one gets me an Abyssal Jewel, but this one is 21% chance. But this one has create a copy of Beast, which is nice. Either World, Delhi. I don't want Delhi mirrors because of my defenses right now. So I can do this. And I want to do the Caldera. Yeah, I'd rather not buy it right now, at least. I'm out of chisels. Well, I mean, I could pop these. I don't want to do that, though. So I'll roll this. Skills chain. Am I immune to chain? Not immune to chain, so I'd rather re-roll it. Okay. And then I will corrupt this. Still a Caldera, 43, 67. 2 unique bosses on Caldera should be fine for us to manage. CDR is annoying. Hexproof is annoying, but whatever. Let me get my Spectre back. Oh, we get that boy back. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to do that with Maven. Now, pack size, mirrored rares. Let's see what other scarabs I have. I want to pump out as many maps as I fucking can here. I don't have any more here, though. Harbies, I don't know. They don't drop maps, though. Contain an abyss. An additional abyss. Let's do that. YOLO. Espers with a prime. Thank you so much.
Almost another Prime subscriber. Must be nice having that much money to throw around Ace Persona.
Just need a moment.
Like, the only thing I really care about is getting me some fucking map drops. That's all I care about. Let's get me map drops. And I don't want to spend my money. I don't want to spend my money. Of course there's some betrayals here. I really hate that I have a shitload of idols that gives me betrayal. It was nice at first, but I don't want it anymore. Farm Uber Heroes on medium budget. I think you're gonna want to have a little higher budget for that personally. Another Vix Charity. Fuck that one. Trash. I don't know what the purpose is of the blue idols. You'll never use them. Wait, I forgot the betrayal. Oh, no. Just gotta try to stay the fuck awake here. So I dropped the spiders because the avian will be providing more beneficial value to you in the higher budgets. But after testing, as well as feedback, it's pretty clear that we're going to be dropping it already at medium budgets. So essentially, as soon as you finish Uber Lab, that's the time frame where I would say we go for. That's the time frame where I would recommend that we go for changing away the spiders based on what we've seen so far. Recom the blue ones. Can they turn rare? I don't have the gold nor the bench to do the recom right now, so I'd rather do that later, at which point I want higher item level of the items to do that with. Wait, these guys can drop maps, can they not? I should probably clear this, actually. Star Hopper. No point not doing it. Next build I'll play is very likely going to be my Paladin Spectre build. I'm very excited about that one. Good gear on the Enemy Guardian. Well, you don't want to use the Enemy Guardian without Growth Pool on the low budget. Not sure how much Growth Pool's going for right now. And then it changes a bit later, but that's what I would do. When you have enough money to be able to comfortably spend on Growth Pool, that's when I would start using the AG person at least. Oh, bloody hurt.
Yes, but you will have to get me drunk.
Yeah. That sounds nice. Cricket 3 divs. Yeah, I'm not using Enemy Guardian myself at the moment. Is it really 3 divs? That's crazy. You know what? Fuck these. We don't need them. Suppose the swap should have Palamine Poison Contest SRS after the second lab when you have access to elemental relics. Only then would you be able to do damage with SRS. And you need your tree to be adjusted for it as well. Is that you're able to spend on EU. Yeah, I mean, you can use all other alternative chess pieces. Crossbreed Will for curses, Sandetes, Ambush Charge, Ephemeral. Like, you have a bunch of options. As soon as you drop the helmet, you have an opportunity to use other things. I'm a big fan of Growth Pool myself for the body armor. You see that? 5% chance for one monster in each of your maps to drop an additional map. I don't know how, like, if that mod is worth stacking. Because it's like, yeah, you get one mod. You get one. And it's like, okay, one mob from that mod. One mob has a very low percent chance to drop a map. I don't know how valuable that is to stack. You're not going to hit 100%. And maybe you can if you put a shitload of them, right? But at that point, is it really worth it? It's only a small percent map mod that will give you a percent chance to drop a connected map. That mod carried me to 16. Are you sure? Or how many did you have? Like, are you sure that the drops you got was from that mod? I guess it's the better way to ask. Is there a way to tell? Is there a nice rare helmet? Yes. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm asking for confirmation because I've been pissed off about the map sustain. Because I feel forced to use that specific map, the idle mod. Haven't seen any others about it yet either, though. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is the mod we have to stack then. That's the thing, right? Now you have to get idols that provides you with that mod just for the sake of sustaining. Yeah, I've been using Carter Scarabs. I've been using all of my Carter Scarabs. I don't have any more. Puppeteer. Ash and Atros are working on one right now. I'll be talking to them after the stream and see what we can do with it. I really, really, really want to play the Paladin though. Oh, that's a lot of Greaves. Too lazy. You got Needies? Nice. I saw them were pretty expensive last night. Alright. An idol that's usually free in the night in the tree. What's your wand item level? 78 right now. I didn't have a debuff. What was killing me? I saw me doing damage, just stepped away. I didn't see anything doing damage to me. Am I blind or am I just literally that tired? Like, I know I'm fucking exhausted from the medicine and shit, but it's like, that didn't look like I was taking anything there. I even had time to react to put a fucking... Not using spiders. No. Look at this. What's killing me? Oh, no, no, I know what it is. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. Yep. I am clearly that tired. I can't use my flasks. I am that tired. Okay. At least I got it confirmed. I am that stupid. Clearly.
Just need a moment.
Evidently, I am that stupid. Maybe a little bit too much. A wee bit on edge, gonna take that syrup. Maybe a little bit too much. I can't touch my flasks, man. And there's 2 bosses in this map as well. Ah, this is gonna be very interesting. Oh, well, I can spam my flask on the boss, I guess. And you just take the L and die. That was nice. Very nice, guys. Yeah, I was like, why am I taking damage, man? What is this game? This game sucks, man. Holy shit, man. We'll see how long today's stream is gonna be, but one step at a time, right? Fuck, you know. Oh, he's so stupid. But yeah, I'll probably want to go for the Paladin eventually. It's gonna be fun to do. I'll do some crafts for funsies and take it from there. I ain't doing an expedition. Have I dropped the red tier map? I don't know if I did even. But now I need to get idols. Essentially, I want idols that gives me the map connection drop and an abyss. Right? That's kind of like the situation that I'm in.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Naughty Physics. Welcome to the crazy train.
The crazy train. Thanks so much. Alva Harbinger. This is absolutely ass. Let's just ask straight off the bat. Yep, I clicked the flask. I clicked the goddamn flask, man. Heck, you know. Hey, success. We did it. We actually did it. Oh. All right. Well, we did it. That's fucking funny. Way a residence map. Look at this. Fantastic. Um Lovely pound mine just hit 35. Not that fun with no minions. Hope it's good on the Switch. It should be, but you do need to be able to respec, right? So make sure you respec and get that with the elemental relics. That's basically the play. Give me a second. I'm trying to type to my fiance. She needs some help. I'll tell her I can do it in a bit. All right, guys. My fiance is home, and my daughter's there, who I haven't seen in a while. So she went to, Hannah went to London. I'm gonna play some ads, and I'll go fetching some food real quick. Give me like 5 minutes, chat. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. I'll play some ads. I'll hurry. Oh, ads already played. Take time. Nah, I'll be fast. Be right back, boys. I'll hurry up, and then we'll keep doing this. Sorry about that, boys. Apologize for the little mini break. She already ate. So, there's no food in the house. But I found some chocolates. I got some chocolate. Alright, so. I'll fix some proper food later. Ooh. Max Raz, 2 unique bosses. Always ignites. Basically, I'll need to find myself idols that helps. Oh, that was good little snacks, actually.
You will never get that which you seek.
Better have enough shy for all of us. I do, actually. Knock yourself out, boys. We scale damage from other sources, Sylvexis, in the higher budget, or medium, that we don't need to be compensated by Ancient Skull. And therefore, we have a better survivability rate on our Animate Guardian, as well as our Spectres. As a result of that. Holy shit, dude. When I get ignited with minus max res. Woo! I hurt. Monka. Okay, Monka. Now, I'm very excited about the Paladins. I kind of want to play that, but I do want to clear up the maps and do the initial endgame pinnacles with a PSRS build here. And then we can start looking at the Paladin from there, I think. 4 chaotic orbs, sure. Boats running, is there profit there? There is, yes. Right now I'm collecting gold. So I can hire some more shippy boys so I can send out 2 boats at a time. Okay. My shit ring I found that I just put a life craft on actually sold. Holy shit. So I think I'll try to find some idols, or rather, when I find idols that have the map connection drop mod, I will grab that. And I'll use those instead of the abyss farming things, just to help with sustain. It seems like I kind of have to do that with the way things look right now. Divine Vessel, we don't mind that. Oh, fuck you know. No, don't need that. That's a decent fist damage one. We might actually roll that. Just trade, it's worth. Yes, Foxter. I've decided that once you do Uber Lab, you want to change away from the spiders with the build. That is how I'll approach it. So we go aspect after Uberlab instead. That's the way I'll treat it at least. Give me all the drugs. I know, right, Chin? I know. I know that feeling. All too well right now, I'll tell you that. Maps to contain Einar. And Mr. Einar. Is it worth doing all the leagues now? I mean, they all provide currency or power in one way or another. I skip certain mechanics that I just don't like engaging with. Like, I'm not a big fan of Harvest, for example. I don't like farming that. Kind of depends. I don't like Alva for the temples. Alva temples would probably be pretty damn good because you can get map drop rooms in there. But you're not supposed to need that to sustain. But to be fair, maybe I should do the Alvas. They would actually help with map sustain. The Harvest, not so much. All of the locks, for example, that contain strong boxes. So I killed the one on the right then. And I want to open to the right, I guess. I'm actually gonna run out of time. Holy shit. This guy was too tanky. Never mind him.
Good job, Exile.
How was that good job? That was sarcasm if I ever heard it. Alright, damn. No roads. My favorite one is going super hard on Abyss in the early stage of the league. I like that very much. I hate Blight though. It has its values though, I'll give you that. Why that motherfucker not dying? Soul Eater? Or what? Yeah, he is a Soul Eater, that's fine. 90% pure damage mitigation. Just because we're playing minions. Beyond. That's a good amount of blight and maps. That has to be worth money. That's a decent ass jewel for us as well. Not for this build, though, but for the pally. Another pally jewel. What happened to Chris? Did he really leave GGD for good? At least for the foreseeable future. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like people need to let him have his retirement or vacation after everything they've done. Yeah, the dude just wants to play D4, man. You know, gotta let him. He runs this charity project and wants to focus on IRL and that, so I think we should just let him.
I need more profits.
That's the way I see it. Well, Soul Eater in general is a pain in the ass to deal with because they get mad damage mitigation for each stack as well. And for some fucking reason, they thought it was a fun idea to make sure that enemies get Soul Eater when your minions die. And therefore, we get fucked. Idol's can affect blighted maps. I have no idea. No clue whatsoever. Okay, I think this is worth a div. I think we get like 7C for that one. This one I want to put on the Paladin. This one I want to roll. No, roll. Now we're not going to use it anymore. And then I want to check the blight. That one is 19C. That one is 19. And that one is also 19. And then I would like to do Solaris. No. Lunaris. I want chain projectiles. It that fell. That would be an underground river. Which I just did I not? Then it would be core. Which looks like a cold river. Sebert's over here. Cold river then. I don't have a cold river. Moon temple then. I do have a moon temple. I should have to realize that after 50 complete, you get 2 more 65 rests. You know who likes blight? I know DM likes blight. Yeah, after X amount of completion, you get
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you
I'm not gonna bother that actually. Breaches and bullshits. I'm a blight enjoyer. A lot of people are. I'm not. And my taste matters more than yours. I just want to casually throw that out. Alvam. Scarabs. Never mind. More roots! We need more towers. More roots.
Ah, it's a cornucopia. Let me just grab the next few applications. Our team continues to grow. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll get right on that paperwork. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Here's the next
Seriously.
set. I'll handle their induction right away.
There.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Wow.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Their smelting rank 7 didn't matter that much in the end. We'll do it that way.
Cornucopia of talent.
Okay. Now I should go back.
Oh, good.
And we're gonna select port that one, select port that one.
Off they go.
YOLO.
Sailor's luck.
We go that way. And now we're gonna find some red tier mops. We got one right there. We have one right there. We got plenty now without having that. Oh, we even have a Crimson Township. Look at this. We got plenty of maps now. And they're all really rippy. Well, maybe not that one that much. Alright, so Crimson Township stayed. Academy stayed. Coves is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Wow. Academy's fine. Didn't have a bonus on that one. Reduce block and shit and this. I know that boss is gonna be a pain in the ass though. I can't click any of these. Too low tier. Okay. Before I go, do I have enough GCPs for this motherfucker? I need 3 more GCPs. I can only get 2. Right. So soon. 2020 or 21-0? I would want 21-20. The extra chance of creating a copy is very comfortable. Why settle?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Well, we need to make some money. How is the market looking actually? 20 and 9 plus 2s. Oh, Helmbreaker's joined the market and Luke Bomber as well. Okay. That's why.
Show me what other men can do, mate.
No, when I'm off stream, I'm proper crafting a few other markets instead. It's fine. Really? Bitch.
There's only one fate. I've nothing to hide.
Motherfucker.
Dominus Exile. The Templars had a habit of question.
It's fine. X plus 1s instead. I wonder what the actual popular builds are. I think Bomber bows.
Light is trying to spread.
I think Bomber bows would be really good money in this league.
Branching exile.
I think I'll do that personally. Deafening Wrath sells for the big bucks. So, not as much. Should be big dick money from that. At least early on until the market gets saturated like everything else. That's the downside of streaming, I guess. Good to farm with this build. Anything you want to, except for Legion, I guess. This build doesn't do very well with Legion. Bosses are good, yeah. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man?
However will you match that last incredible performance? Fire seeks what it will.
Elemental SRS. Elemental SRS is good, yeah. Are you on the Paladin, Luke, or are you playing the Spider?
Would you like to know how this cycle of interrogation
PSRS, and you went Elliot. Wait, I don't get it. You went Elemental SRS and the PSRS. Huh? Menu builds in general. Oh, you mean like that? You got me scared there for a second. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, sir?
Exile?
Yeah, Elemental SRS does early progression very, very effectively. That's why we have that on the Paladin. Once you get the ball rolling, it'll be very, very comfy to play. And then it doesn't really scale very well towards the higher end game. And that's when we switch to Spectres. I'll be playing that build myself momentarily. I want to finish the initial progression on this character. Abyss. Triggercraft is from Refinery in Act 9, yes. Where is my red tier map drops? Jesus Christ. Still more than 50. I missed a corner over there. It's a game. And here we have regions in your maps belong to Ash. Mirror, Sacred, Scarab drop your maps are more likely to be Cartographer Scarabs. Trash. Trash. I definitely want to finish these maps properly. I need the map drops.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We got to do the June as well. Build should be pinned in the YouTube chat, by the way, at the very top on YouTube chat. I know I'm really bad at responding to YouTube stream, but it's up there. Should be covered. We feel in this build, Mr. Alex, we are feeling pretty good with the build. I mean, we're in low budget. I'm not pushing currency. I'm not. I don't have the energy to do it. So I'll do some crafts. I'll play, have some fun with it, and then I'll play the paladin. I'm just gonna chill. I want to make a video today though, where I cover the changes or the details that we made after testing, and that's about it. 42. No, which one's done? This one. 28. 28. We'll do it that way. So I'll probably just make a little recording. I'll talk about the testings that we've done and the changes and whatnot, and we take it from there. This game is too addicting. I know. It's crazy. How far have you gotten, Alex? You doing all right, man? That's a 10C map. We could try to push a 6 link out of this in 190 fuses. What do you guys think, chat? You think I'll hit it in 190 fusings? Yes or no, chat? You think I'll hit it? Prediction moment. Yes. All right. Hit or bust. 6 link in 190 fuses. Let's do it. Get your votes in. 10 seconds left. Watch me do this, boys. I'm doing it. Watch this. Come on. Come on. Oh, we failed. We failed miserably. Ah.
Freedom comes to...
Oh. I gotta get a 5 link back now. I'm always on the streamer client. Don't have to worry about that. Alright, I'll get my 5 link back then. And before I accidentally 6 link it now. This is bad, boys. I need that 5 link. Come on, man. Bruh, I need my 5 link back. Hello? Game? Should have hit it by now. Dude. Oh, this is really bad. Why did I even try to do this? Yeah, 400 alterations.
Yes.
So we do this.
Remember.
That's all I have, boys. Just give me hit the links. Yeah, it does. Can I hit it first? Okay, boom. There we go. I got my 5 link back. But now the question is, can I hit a 6 link in 53 fuses though? Can't if you don't try. No, no. We'll chill a little bit. Are you new to PoE? I already have capped poison, Luke. What are you talking about? I have 50% from here. I have 40% from here. And then I have 10% from... there.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Man,
Yes, but I don't have that
10
yet.
a.m. in the morning.
The idea was to farm these insane maps. Like, this map's gonna fuck me up. The idea was to farm it and grab one myself. Alright, note to self. Don't take the flask one. Yeah, but why not both, Luke? Why not both? But I don't want to spend too much in this character either. Simply because I know I'm going to play the Paladin. I don't mind the Covenant, because it will be sold later. Obviously. Obviously. Did I just drop a map somewhere? Where? On the left? Down south? New routes. Decided to drop the spiders after Uber Lab based on some testing and general feedback on them. I'll make a video updating this in a bit. I can do that momentarily. Just to go through some updates of what I've done. And then I'll be playing the spiders or the Paladin build in a moment as well. When I finish off the endgame content with this first. Then I'll go Paladin, and Ash and Atros were talking about some stupidity with a puppeteer that will potentially humor as well. So one step at a time. I heard a map drop somewhere. Oh, it's a yellow one on the left. Yeah, it says Soul Eater. I'm not going to be able to kill the Soul Eater because I'm playing SRS and the game just doesn't like SRS players. Wow. Look at this fucking asshole, man. Holy shit. And he enrages at life lost as well. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Thank you. Oh shit. Yeah, not only do they get giga damage and speed, they take percent reduction of damage as well. And they get souls per minions that die. And I have Phantasms and SRS that are dying consistently and being resummoned. So Soul Eaters basically get the cap of damage reduction in a handful of seconds. It's ridiculous. So if they don't die in those seconds, they become stupidly tanky. I replaced the spiders with the aspect of the spider, as expected. I was saying how you would do that on high budget, but after playtesting and some general feedback from the community at the same time, the verdict is that we're dropping it as soon as you finish the Uber Lab instead. Approximately the same ballpark time frame, but Uber Lab, that means you switch out of spiders. They've been very fun to play with, I'll tell you that. I've been very much enjoying them, but they had to see their end because we can't scale them very high. Has been the verdict of how we operate around this. Fuck that one. Penance Mark then. No. We never go Penance Mark. When you were supposed to go Penance Mark is when you switch away from spiders. That was the reasoning for it. That was the whole reasoning behind the whole switch. Marvelous. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I felt like Broodmother, yeah.
Well, look who decided to make it rain. Thanks for the transcription. Marvelous. Hopefully this means you'll finally stop begging me to play Among Us.
Bang, bang.
Seems risky.
I can't be too close to them or that's gonna happen. I just gave them 100% of damage as extra chaos. If they're close to me. That's good timing though. They will always one-shot me if I'm close to them now. That's a new map. Fungal Remission. You know what? I do want to use that. Do you want to use that too? So we'll do it this way. Okay. Let's see how we handle this game. Well, I already roll up poison. I don't want to do it till I'm done with the endgame progression on this character. Oh, well, I will later. Because I want to play specters. The only reason I decided to start with the spiders was to see how the spiders felt. I have seen how they felt, and now we moved out of them. So now the reason I wanted to start spiders is no longer there for me. So as a result, I want to play paladins, but I don't want to lose out on me making currencies, so I want to prioritize this first. Finish off I didn't see that guy, my bad. So I want to finish off the progression, and then I want to play paladin. Because I do want to play with specters. I very much like specters. I am going to need a Wraith Lord for that, though. Last I checked, that was pretty expensive, so I might want to chill a little bit.
Stay safe.
At least from the way things are looking right now. Hell no. Okay, maybe I should be a little bit more cautious with the thing is because this here making enemies deal 100% of their physical is extra chaos. Like I have negative chaos rest, I will just die if they're close. So I think that when I'm choosing the goddamn altar options, I need to actually not just YOLO it, or I will keep dying. Not that I mind dying, but I can lower the death significantly by doing that. Oh, I have an abyss. I don't want to die in that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Let's play it a bit carefully here then. Let's stay away a little bit. We should be fine. It's the bats I'm mostly concerned about because they teleport on you. We got a troll. We're good. Okay. Let's just clear this off then. Another. Okay. Interesting. 5C. Thank you. Demon Stitcher. Trash. YOLO. Something like that. Servant of Arcali. That's what I'm playing right now, yes. Slave drivers were a thing. That's a long time ago, sir. It's a very long time ago, actually. Wonder how many maps before I get access to the Eater boss that I'm at. Start getting my my waystones, my void stones, sorry. Come on, really? Alright. Servant Arcadis Bama. Very confident that you can, yes. See, the chill ground there is fine. That's not an issue. Can work around that. Dead
Just
end.
need a moment to catch my breath.
Suppress damage. I don't care about that since we don't use spell damage. Play that too. Hey Joel, hi Joel, how you doing, man? Joel's in the YouTube chat, folks. Can we get some hi Joels in the chat for him, boys? It's about critical for when with the node and ascendancies. It's so mab. Well, we don't use it because it's not worth it in the current state of this build, at least. Ooh, that's a nice ring. Hi, Joel. How you doing, Joel? It's good to see you, dude. Sims is here as well. Nice. Now YouTube chat can feel less forgotten. God, I love that hi Joel emotes. Such a wholesome experience whenever he swings by. Inside joke. I'm not getting. No, it was during the Subathon. We had Joel showed up right before Christmas, and he said hi. I just wanted to say hi, and I was so fucking tired, and I thought it was so funny that we made it a thing where we had the entire Twitch chat say hi to him. It's just that it was so wholesome that everyone was doing that. So now it's turned into a thing. Every time he shows up in the YouTube chat to say hi to everyone, everyone spams hi Joel. We gave him an emote and everything. Man, Elder, pack size, prison, Alva, rare. Rare monsters have increased chance to drop scarabs per monster modifier affecting them. Okay. Love Joel's always have said this for years. Oh look, another Uber. You know what? Let's go pick this shit up. I'll need it for my next character, anyways.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
My SRS insta dead in tier 16s. What? SRS can't even be attacked. Well, it can't be targeted at least. Are you playing some Giga Juice map with the AoE that's having some attack, killing your minions, that is then accidentally hitting your SRS? And that's the only time that can happen. It doesn't matter what budget you have, that can always happen.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
You know how much accuracy roughly to get rid of precision? No, I would just check PUB. I think it's like 3,000 something. But I would just PUB it. The situation you're encountering, Foxter, is enemies are shooting AoEs on your minions that can be attacked or you. And then that's killing your minions. There are a handful of different situations that can occur in. it should be a rather rare occurrence, though. So when you say it's happening in tier 16s, I'm assuming it should be a very rare occurrence that happens. And it's mostly when enemies have AoE effects that it gets really fucking annoying. Mostly that will only be an issue when you're playing really, really juiced up maps. Because the monsters would then be doing it a lot, like speed mods and stuff like that. As soon as they have those attacks, they have a collateral splash. And that is when the medium cluster, which is used in the medium budget PoB, that gives your minions blessed rebirth, which is what Luke is talking about. That makes your recently summoned units immortal for the next 4 seconds. It comes in handy. And that basically means that as soon as you summon a res, they will always have at least 4 seconds of doing damage before they can die. And that is used to prevent that situation that you're encountering. So if you don't have a blessed rebirth medium cluster, that will be your next step in that case. Look at the DPI difference between running +1/1 during our Califan and +1 be outclassed, but low budget using trigger craft, too big of a deal. Trigger is a very nice quality of life feature, which is why I don't want to drop it. Let's go clear this map first. Ascendancy tree, please. You go Envy, then you go with a Poison Chance, and then you go with a 2 Aspect of the Spider. For this budget. That's only when you finish Uberlab. Before that, you will have Envy, Poison Chance, and Wither, and then into Spiders. In Uberlab, you remove the Spiders, and you take the Silk node, or Aspect of the Avian. No, Aspect of Spider, sorry. That's the progression, which is reflected in the build guide. The written guide, at least. But yeah, I'll make a recording and talk about the progression that I've done on this build. One of my next steps is to start moving into medium budget, which means cluster, so I can get the less rebirth, for example. That is part of my next progression for this character. I don't need those. That ring is really interesting. No, the suffix is taken on it. Never mind. That portal gem should be like 5C or something. Not bad. Put it up for 8. I mean, we're getting maps now without needing to go crazy with it. I'll try a 3 socket on it, lul. Never mind. To get some 4 sockets. Shows your ascendancy. Like I just explained it. And the written guide got everything covered as well. Written guide, POB is updated with new approach to dropping spiders. Everything should have, yes. A written guide should always be covered in detail. Let's get rid of this fucking gem. Let's do it. Let's do it this way. Hey guys, GHAZZY TV here with another Path of Exile video. I wanted to update you guys on my progression and feelings with the Servant of Arakali Poison SRS Spider build. As you can see here, we're not running spiders at the moment. I was talking about this in the former video we made on this. Some tests have been done. Essentially, I've been playing this with the Venom Gyre, Cobra Lash up to 12, Venom Gyre from level 12 up till we did the first lab and finished Ciosa in Act 3 over here so that we could pick up some gems. So once you do the first lab, you're able to play with spiders, or rather with SRS. You switch over to SRS, and then I was playing with that together with the first Envy as Ascendancy, as you should always prioritize this. On the second lab, I picked up Skin Crawlers, and the damage just skyrockets even further. It was really, really smooth to play. This build is a bit squishy on the lower budgets, which is to be expected. I've been playing on a low budget, and I'm currently running red tier maps. The last one I just finished, apparently it was tier 15. I thought it was 14, but I've done some 15s. We're in the red stage of the game with this, and it feels pretty good. So what's going to happen now is a couple of things. I did the Uber lab, for example, and the idea originally was to pick up the Weaver's Contrition so that we can use Penance Mark for single target boss fights, put some corpses underneath, and those adds as spawns would then generate spiders for us. However, two things have happened. One of the things is that this felt completely wasted to use outside of those very specific scenarios. Spiders have been really, really comfortable to use before this stage. So what I decided to do instead is that, as expected, higher budget would not run spiders. I would say that once you're finished with Uber Lab, you would instead remove your spider nodes and you go for the aspect of the avian. No, not avian, aspect of the spider, which is free. And then instead pick up Silk Dancer. This provides us with a little bit better defensive scaling, which helps us survive. That is one of the biggest issues you'll encounter when you're going from low budget into the medium budget state, because the medium budget costs a bit more currency, but will solve a lot of your squishy situations. Most importantly, your SRS will, in higher red tier maps, start to actually die towards AoE damage sources. This is where a medium cluster jewel with Blessed Rebirth is going to become very, very, very handy. They're pretty cheap, to be honest, but this is one of the first things you want to look at getting. So what Blessed Rebirth is doing is allows you to have minions that were generated recently are going to not be able to take any sort of damage, and therefore they can stay alive. So this is one of those things we're going to be picking up. And this is shown in the POB budget for medium budget right here. We have a Blessed Rebirth here. Very important for that specific case. So in my build and progression that I have right now, I'm actually looking to progress into the idea of medium budgets. However, I originally started with the thought of wanting to league start as a Paladin with Spectres. I'm super excited about that build personally. So what's going to happen for me right now is that I'm going to finish off my progression. My plan is to make some more currency. And probably after tonight's stream that I'll either play the Spectre Paladin build, which is a little bit different leveling approach, or I will look into some animate weapon shenanigans running a Puppeteer. So it's one of those two builds I'll play with. I haven't really decided yet because I really, really want to play a high budget version of the Spectre Paladin. So I'm not sure where I'll start. It's very likely that I'll start off with the Puppeteer, similar to what I did with the SRS build here, and only go to like low, medium budget, test it out, show it off for people, and then once I've done that, then I can go play my high budget shit, which is going to cost a lot of currency. But I wanted to focus on builds that are more accessible and reasonable priced for the community. So it's very likely that I actually will do the Puppeteer thing that we are playing around with at the moment, if we can come to a good conclusion of what to do with that build. But that's what I've been doing. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been currently running a +1 weapon with Trigger Craft. Obviously, +2 would be way better. So right now I'm focusing on making some currency, progressing through the game, and having a lot of fun. But yeah, progression-wise in the early stage, I'd say that if you can pick up a Covenant and make this 5-link, that's great. But you can also just buy a corrupted 6-link chess piece. I think that for the low-budget state, I don't even have a Animate Guardian running because the prices and the current league or event rather for Grithkul, which is how you want to keep your AG alive with that helmet, was way more expensive than it's ever been. So I've been skipping this AG entirely. I have a Spectre running one Arena Master and one Carnage Chieftain at the moment with the Ancient Skull, which has been very good. I started with Ancient Skull before I got myself my Covenant and ran that with a 4-link all the way into late yellow tier maps before I purchased a Covenant myself. Spectres, for example, what you do is you come to the global channel, type /global 6666. That is the community global channel that I made many years ago for our community and for sharing Spectres with one another. It's turned into this big Spectre channel. So if you want to find yourself an Arena Master, just swing by the channel, ask for them in there. Either myself or any others will just share them with you. You go to their hideouts and summon them in their hideouts on the ground. And that's about it. That's the progression I've done. Currently, I have a really, really terrible gear across the board for the most part, except the helmet and the chest. So yeah, there's plenty of upgrades. I don't even have... well, I did finally put a benchcraft on this ring for life. This one is pretty decent life. My resistances are pretty ass. I don't even have chaos resistance, and I'm doing high tier red maps. I am a bit squishy because I don't want to spend my currency to increase my defenses just yet. I'd rather make some money with it. So that's the progression I've been having. Having a lot of fun with this build. It's very solid. It's very straightforward to play with. Super easy and lower level budgets just to speed through the game. So now I'm in a position where I should realistically spend my money on upgrading my build into medium budget to get the defenses done. But I think that I'm just going to make more currency at this point, and then we'll see if I play the Puppeteer or a Paladin or something, or if I keep budgeting up the budget in this character. We'll see. But I wanted to make this video to give an update on my progression and some notes about the Ascendancies, for example. All of the information to this will be linked in the written build guide that you find in the descriptions down below. And that's about it. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe for more content on your way out, and leave a comment what you think of the build. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Till then, stay safe and keep rocking. There you go. And you start with the Paladin. Easier beginning? No, because I wanted to play with Paladins. Oh, sorry, with Spectres. No, fuck no. Spiders. I wanted to play with spiders. That's the reasoning. That's the plan. Following your Paladin POB, should I be using ES or evasion bases during the campaign before I swap the SRS? Armor evasion, armor energy shield or energy shield. Either will work fine. As long as you can use your gems. It has more to do with that. Make sure you can actually use your gems. Oh, okay. Trigger craft and Act 9 should be mentioned. I can make a YouTube short. I can make a YouTube short out of it. Hey guys, a lot of people asking, where the hell is the trigger craft that you put on your weapon? In the past, this was found from betrayal encounters through unveiling it. It is no longer that. It's not been like that for quite some time right now. Where you find this is you go to Act 9. And when you get to the area called the refinery, you want to find like some crate in the ground that you'll open up, and that will lead you into a little heist cave. Actually, in there you'll actually just find the benchcraft right there, and that's how you get access to the trigger craft. Once you've unlocked it through finding it in the refinery zone, Act 9, you will find it in your benchcraft, which is right here. Costs 3 chaos to put it on an item. It's a suffix modifier. Do keep that in mind. And a small little extra information is that the triggers on this one will happen from socket 1, 2, 3 in that order, which means that you would rather have your desecrate generating corpses before you have your offering consuming them. Otherwise, the offering will trigger before and have no corpses to consume. That means that the socket order in a 1 like this is from top to bottom. So the desecrate here is socket number 1. The cascade I have linked is socket number 2, and then I have a non-linked version of offering in socket number 3. So it will trigger in that order. That's the information for you guys when it comes to the trigger craft. Happy hunting. There you go. Let me type the kick is. Sold the boots. Nice. Phoenix for a few chaos. I haven't done the Phoenix. I can try. Produce ours. I mean, I can give it a try. But don't pay me if I can't handle it. Is this guy gonna take the fucking item or what? Sweet Jesus. I love training in this game. YouTube long, YouTube short, yeah. Holy shit. It's a tendency to expect the builds play. Paladin. Probably DC to have a stupidly long loading screen or something. Let's see if I can do this at the same time. Once we wait. Sweet Jesus. Hey, it's offline. Give it some time. Yeah, he's gonna show up again. Maybe I go to him.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I killed him. See my champ takes the handle. Yeah. Holy shit. Let me go to him instead. There we go. That hard locks. Holy shit. I'll need the currencies. Might as well just sit there. Oh my god, it happened. Thank you, good luck, sir. But the crashes. Oh, good, sir. Good luck. Oh, it's my chaos situation. Pretty good. Let's see. 42-6. And then it was twice. Couldn't do that. Yes. Sepulchre with the 5 gifts. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your guides. It's my genuine pleasure. I'm just happy people are enjoying the content. I appreciate support. Holy shit. Hype train almost starting because Alex is here spamming as well. Me too. Thanks so much, Alex, as well. And another 5. Sepulchre and Alex Plain. 5 gifties each. Who's got the biggest dick of the day? Who was the first one to drop? Hold on. Shinjin has 11. Sepulchre second. Alex third. Choo-choo. Daily biggest dick of the day. Thank you, boys. Appreciate the support very much, guys. Thank you. And Anonymous comes in and gives 5. What is this?
Sepulchre? Bro, I could
What
buy a
is
small
this,
country
boys?
with that kind of cash. I'm talking like a tiny island nation, maybe a couple acres of Svalbard. Shit. I could probably buy a yacht and sail around the Caribbean for a few months. Yeah, maybe I'll start a Patreon and sell my bathwater to fans. Nah, I'm kidding. Mostly. Thanks for the sub, supposedly the real MVP.
Fucking hell. Alright, we got a sub duel. What's happening?
Well, would you look at that,
I'm just
folks? I'll explain
compensating
later.
by
He's just
dropping
gifted
another
5 whole tier
5
1 subscriptions.
for
Now, that's
10
what I call a
even.
power move. This guy is practically single-handedly keeping Twitch afloat with these generous gifts. I mean, seriously, how does he do it? Is he
For
a secret
fuck's
millionaire,
sake.
a lottery winner, or maybe he's just a really, really nice guy with a thing for supporting his favorite streamers? Either way, I'm not complaining.
Impressive,
a big
sir.
shout out to Explain Later for the love. Keep it coming, my guy.
See the AI. I can love this shit.
Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. An anonymous gifter just gifted a whole whopping 5 tier 1 subscriptions. Well, let me just take a moment to wipe the tears of joy from my eyes. You know, with how generously this stream treats me, I might just start expecting a gold-plated toilet seat in my contract negotiations next time around. But seriously, thanks for the love, an anonymous gifter. Here's to many more streams filled with laughter, games, and maybe even a surprise visit from the wife. If you keep being this nice, keep them coming, folks.
That's nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. We respond to
check
Hannah
it
at
out,
the same
fam.
time.
I'll explain later. Just gifted 10 tier 1 subs. That's like $10 Amorites. I mean, not to be a dick, but that's like what, half a meal at McDonald's? I'm just saying, if you're gonna gift subs, make it count, you know? Like, go for the gold, the platinum, the fucking diamond status. Show some goddamn commitment. But hey, I ain't want to turn Esquonk for free shit, so thanks. I'll explain
the
later,
fuck?
I guess. Appreciate the $10.
That's fucking AI, man. I love this AI. It's fucking hilarious. God damn. Alright, let's see. Holy shit. Thank you, boys. The test out of it weapon on Puppeteer likely is. Yes, that is the plan. Wandcraft is in Refinery Act 9, yes. Right there. One in, free XP. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. I want to keep progressing my character, and I think that tomorrow's stream, I'm either doing the Puppeteer or I'm doing the Spectre. But I need to decide in which order. Hype Train level 6, thanks to gifted sprays by the community. Thank you so much, guys. Holy fuck, man. Let me go and respond to Hannah here real fast, and then we play. Fuck, you know. Holy shit. There we go. Let's see. But Bill is the poison spider.
We've much to discuss.
There we go. I need to go there for the boats. Yeah, flipping gems, I can do that as well.
Got some goods in from the Karui.
Exalted orb here. 5 link. How much is a 5 link worth? Like 30C or something.
What was I
doing again?
Maybe even more. Let's do 30. People are gonna want 6 links anyways. The rest is kind of ass. Let's fill this guy up then.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's vendor the rest. Can do that.
Let's make some dust.
That's the plan. Found a crap, thank you. Good shit. 13 fucking cards, okay. Set sail.
Off they go.
We'll do this. And we dump this shit in. But yeah, I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do yet. Trash cards. There we go. What class is this? This is Servant of our Kali. Ooh, chisels, thank you. We're good. 28.
Exile.
We'll do it this way then. Okay. Maps. Got 1 new. 2 new. Less armor and shit. Alright, whatever. Corrupting. Desert Spring. Beach. Good. That map's gonna fuck me up, dude. Okay. Let's go. Maybe I should get some fucking scarabs before actually. You're stupid of me to pop it. Non-unique maps in an area found are corrupted with 8 modifiers. YOLO. Yeah. Keep specters up with helmet on. They don't normally die. They don't die. They die mostly towards enemies that do enough damage to them. I have grave intention specs. This right here. First thing that dies is usually the fucking Carnage Chieftain, if anything. What I need in this type of maps is the Blessed Rebirth, which I don't have, so we'll see how this feels. I forgot to flip my gems though. You know what? Let's go flip my gems before I forget. The helmet killed them? No, they stay alive for the most part. No, because I fucking split. Oh my god, I'm stupid. do it this way then. YOLO. Yes, I know this map hurts. Holy fuck, I know it hurts, I know it hurts. I know it hurts. I know the map hurts. Oh, we got a port map though. I think I've already done that one though. And my golem is dying more, but that's the damage the enemies are doing more than anything.
The single round challenger returns.
Probably time for me to up the Jesus Christ. Shock resistant. Where is the enemy that's making them so fucking nasty? I must have killed it already. Okay. Jesus Christ. I think I've done the courthouse as well, yeah. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
I know this map is gonna fuck me up though. I'm aware. No, we're gonna take this. Grab those. Moving on with our lives. Skeleton made viable at all? I'm afraid not, no. Merc lab pathing. Depends on the budget, but if you have the first one, you can do the PUB should, the guide should tell you this. Heal medicine or the bring the battle. Pretty sure it's bring the battle, if I don't recall incorrectly. First one's is towards Elemental Valiant for the Elemental Relics, obviously. That's the first priority. Has the helmet killed him? No. They manage to stay alive for the most part. It's very rare that I see them die. And when they die, it's mostly because they got hit by big hits. You don't really need the growth cool for the AD either. I just want to have the growth cool to have him have Giga Regen. Which is why I'm recommending it. Do the abyss. Pray we get a depth. So funny because the depth here would be so much easier than the map we're running. Feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still taking some pretty strong medicine that's making me tired, but Other than that, I'm doing good, dude. Or better, at least. Noticeably better. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Carnage Chieftain tends to be pretty squishy. That's correct. So trash. Two Arena Mass, you get at least Phantasms. I mean, my Carnage Chieftain is alive right now, so why would I change if he's still alive? If you're having issues with it, then yeah, absolutely change then. Oh, well, in that case, yeah. In that case, definitely. Start looking at the medium budget specters there, Luke. Get yourself a Guardian Turtle. It gives you flat PDR as well, not just a Giga Determination. Definitely worth looking into.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, let's go kill Shakira. Even if her hips don't lie.
Grasping coils. Double attack.
What is even hitting me right now?
Become Bestian.
I didn't see what was hitting me again. Am I that tired again? That was so weird. Alright, it'll be fine. I don't like running glancing blows personally.
Flashing space. Become Bestian.
Where is it? It moved forward.
Double attack. Become
Is it really the chaos damage doing that much to me? It's that shit. Caustic Strike that's fucking with me.
grasping coils.
Okay. It's like so confused there for a second. It's a Caustic Strike, but the small spider's fucking with me. Yeah, I think that an Amethyst Flask, since I don't want to upgrade my gear, maybe an Amethyst Flask wouldn't be a bad thing. So, I wonder if I have one. I think that's a good call. It's either that or actually upgrade my gear, right? I don't have one. This is a Giga rolled map, though.
Waste away.
Is he ghosted?
Atrophy flesh.
Maven and Ghost. Okay, dude.
Hungering void.
I couldn't have made this a little easier on me, right? I had to make it really fucking hard.
resist entropy.
Oh, it's funny.
Open the void!
Fuck you, Maven. For real.
Waste away!
Just need a moment to catch my
I'm alive. Okay. It's all good, boys. I know I have less recovery on this map as well. Just to make things worse. You see spiders? No, we stepped away from spiders for the higher budget version. Less recovery on the map as well, so just to make things worse. Definitely lost the Carnage Chieftain, by the way. Speak of the devil. We'll be fine. Is that a dying breath? It is. It's gonna be fine. Well, it's either this or I suck it up and actually buy my upgrades, but I really don't want to do that. I don't want to buy no upgrades. I'm done. Not in the endgame, no. Later they'll fall off too much. As they can't be supported. We'll do this. See if we get anything fun out of this one. We did not. And add more maps. Then add one more. Has he reset his shop yet?
Stay vigilant.
I don't have a mission. All right, I've put the map in there. So I'm thinking we'll run this one. It's gonna be a bit annoying because I'll do a little less damage to the enemies, but it'll be better. Okay, so she doesn't. They don't want tier 14 maps now. So it has to be Maven then. The spider could potentially stick around into high budget, but I can't be bothered PUBing. I mean, possibly. I forgot the there. This map is going to be a lot easier. Hopefully we'll drop some red tier maps, because maps are going to drop with 8 mods and corrupted already. So hopefully we'll drop some. Don't want that either. Should have flipped more of my gems, but whatever. It's too late now. I need 3 more GCPs for the SRS. I can corrupt it for 21. Could have been good. I don't know how the meta is shaping up right now with all the changes. Too much work, I'm out in loop. Just have fun with it. It's a 1 month event. Like, I'm just chilling, enjoying my time. That's kind of my plan. I'm not gonna push currency or anything either. I made a video about Spectres and don't use it. I made 2 different builds talented. I am gonna play Spectres. I'm just doing this build first. And I might have a 3rd build coming as well. I mean, would you prefer if I only ever made 1 build guide every day? Or every league? Or would you prefer to have options? I made a video on this build as well. I'm gonna be playing both. And 1 build at a time. I can't do both at the same time, I'm afraid. And I might have a 3rd one as well. I gotta talk to Ash first. Gotta chill, boys. I can only play 1 at a time. Sadly. 2 cone boots. 1 build per content creator. I didn't drop a single fucking... Oh, I did drop 1. And I've already done that one, but it's prepped and primed, corrupted and everything. And it has elemental reflect. Yay. Luckily, I don't do that much elemental damage, though. I'm keen to have a look at it, Ash, and we'll take it from there. We'll check it after the stream. Oh, look, I got a Baron map. Sepulcher. Tier 16. We could do this. But the elemental weakness, is that gonna fuck me or am I overcapped? It's gonna fuck me a little bit. That one we can run. So I have scarabs for this. YOLO. Eater. 642. Something like that then. Alright, YOLO I guess. Ruthless support work and give the damage POB suggests it does to SRS. It should, but Ruthless is so it does its big damage once every 3rd, and I think POB calculates the average. Lolash is working on a very interesting approach to animate weapon. Wait, should I do this? Is this gonna fuck me up on the boss? Maybe I don't use it too much. Not sure how much I dare to use this. Never mind. That's how much I use it. Fire Ranger. I don't know about that. Oh, you gotta be a little careful now. This map's already screwing up my rest a little bit. Not too much though. KG, the number's 88 months.
Don't like it.
Thank
It's
you.
Shit.
It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Can do that.
Okay, the numbers just subscribed and included the message. Good evening, good sir.
Good evening to you too, man. Oh, my golden died. The internet does hurt you that, man. That's good to hear, though.
The single round challenger returns.
Alright. Since we have to be careful, let's clear up the area before we do the... thingy. We're not gonna juice this up too much. And that'll have to do. There's no way the Carnage Chieftain survives in here, so... You gotta be a little careful, have some respect for this map, because it is nasty rolled. Physical damage mitigation goes away. I can't touch that.
Finally, come on.
This is the Servant of Arkali still. Servant of Arkali still. I'm either playing the animate weapon puppeteer thing or the paladin next. The last thing I'll do will be the paladin, and I'm gonna push that to high budgets. At least that's the plan. I really want to min-max and push that hard.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
A lot of lightning damage here. That one's useless. I don't know about the other one though. Inertia? Is it? Efficient training. Scouting reports. This one's useless, I know that. The rest of salute is useless, right? Got pretty fucking good rolls on it though. Yeah, perfect rolls on it. Lul. Maybe get a little bit out of it. That's funny. But we use Spell Cascade at medium budget. We don't need to use medium Spell Cascade anymore. Yes, we don't need to have the spiders anymore. I don't think I told Atros about that. Yeah, we'll use Despair. That's gonna kill me as well. Like, I don't want to touch this if I want to clear this. Go do the Abyss. Yeah, well, we made the change today, Luke. So we just missed the Cascade one. Enough to adjust. My best guess is that we use Despair in there and we make the AG curse the TC instead. As we can live with a lower level TC, but a higher level Despair would actually give us more damage that is noticeable. Difference between a low level and a high level TC won't be that big. So I think that would be the play. High level Despair and AG does the TC instead. There's a big difference between a 20 Despair and a level 1 Despair. There's not that big between TC being 1 and 20 for us. So that would be the most logical switch that we'll be doing on the build. We actually did get a dep. Like, fuck. Nice. So you pick Silk Test and a Brood Guard? Yes, in the medium budget, yes. We're doing that once you do Uber Lab. No, yes, Uber Lab. Once you do Uber Lab, you do the transition. Blocks attacks. Holy shit. That is one tanky boy. Jesus Christ. I like the build better than regular SRS? Absolutely. I like the build. It's very straightforward and very chill to play. Quite enjoyable. Oh. So I have a couple of projects, right? One is deciding how far I'll go with this build. The other one is the Spectre build Paladin that I really want to play. And then we have Ash was talking about some projects with the animate weapon that I might prioritize and do. And then I'll do Paladin, or I'll do Paladin. I haven't really decided in what order we'll be doing these things, because I'm pretty sure that I'll have to level a new character on either one of them either way. We'll see in what order. I'll have to talk to Ash after the stream regarding the puppeteer, because the way he described it does have some issues that we can solve. So we'll have to look into solving. Well, actually, it doesn't have that many issues, but we'll have to look into it. Spectres in the Paladin Ascendancy. When you use them for your main source of damage outputs. Paladin makes enemies take increased elemental damage.
Just need a moment to
Hell. Which is quite massive. Holy fucky, thank you. Sire or Planar Kali. What? We dropped spiders when we did Uber Lab because as we do, the spider just performs better at that point. Before that, spiders performs better. So you want to run spiders till you do Uber Lab. Once you've done Uber Lab, you'll have better performance not running the spiders. Stronger than a normal ascendancy? Nope. It is not stronger than like a necromancer. That's one of the things I'm a little annoyed with. It's that the new stuff is not stronger. So it's fun for every non-minion builds, but for minion builds, we just trade a worse ascendancy for the so-called fun one. Which is why I'm curious to see the projects that Ash is working on. Early on, it's a good boost, yes. Early on, it's good. Because the idea that Ash was talking about is kind of stupid, but it should work. Theoretically, so I gotta see what he done, and then we'll see if we can optimize and fine-tune it. Because if that works, then I'll probably show that off, because that could be really fun to show off. Come on, give me a Manamu's Gaze and a 90 plus DE. Jesus. Oh, blood for the blood god sacrifice. Surely we're gonna get it now. Surely we're gonna get it. Or I'll just stop paying my bills. I can stop dying all the time. But I don't like spending my money. I want to use my money to make more currency. At least there's a DE. Tomb Fist with one socket goes for nothing. Okay. And this is proper item level belt. 10C. 8. And we got a 71%. I'll probably just use it, to be fair. If I can sort the rest without I can. I'll lose a bit of life, but I'm gonna pick that up. Let's clear the map with the heavy belt on, though. Or till I die. Oh. I need to cook some food and get myself some food at some point, though. There's an enemy back here. Come on, kill it. It's the one that's making all the fucking noises. Thank you. Get that out of my fucking ears. Craft for the wand, Act 9 refinery is where you'll find the trigger craft. How you like it, dude? I don't want to touch that either. There's another abyss down here. Not bad. Twilight Regalia. Oh, Jesus Christ, that hurts. Like, I know they have extra resistances against me, but god damn, die! Fucking hell. Reset the desecrate pool? You can't reset it. Of course, it's a fuck. Oh, I thought it was a soul eater. It's about to fucking go ham there. Shaking at the knees. Gas orb. Too spected, but my desecrate pool doesn't move. Have you tried desecrating in your hideouts? What specters are there? Because if it's a purchased corpse-generated specter, it does not show up in your desecrates. Like a perfect guardian turtle, for example, will never show up in your desecrates. Those you have to buy. That's why. There you go. Goddamn golem keep dying. So much loot, yeah. So many fucking enemies. Wild and powered. Honestly, I think I fucked myself over a little bit too much with adding the wisps to this. It was already a rough map. Stop the spiders? Yes. For this budget, we did. Oh, it's so stupid to do that. I juiced it up with spiders. Sorry, with wildwood. Okay, we do 3C on that. We do 8C on this. We equip this and lose some life for that, but whatever. We don't want that. So we vendor these. You see, that one has a tier 1 to 15 maps have a 10% chance to become 1 tier higher. So I feel like maybe I need to run those. That mod specifically. The tier chance for the map to be higher. Okay, let's get my Spectre back and see how this feels. One step at a time. And get a feeling for this now. Oh, right, I want to do this. Carnage Chieftain and Arena Master. It's still gonna fuck me up. I mean, the guy is fucking Wildwood. Oh my god, I lost my Spectres. Alright, let's just die once on this and see how it feels.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
See that damage? Way better. And that's the form that's... Okay, so she's got Wild Whispered formed in all stages. That's interesting. But I fucked up my Spectres before I walked in, though. But whatever. Oh my god, look at this map, dude. I might have made a small mistake with that, I'll be honest. And that's useless, right? Yeah. So we have a Screaming. But first we gotta do this guy. Is he gonna be Wild Whisper? Because I'll fucked if he is. No, he's not, thank god. But fucked anyways, because the map is fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Let's do it this way. I don't know if I can actually beat that guy with the map mods that we're running right now. Not with my current gear. Yes, but you can just come to the global channel. I have 6666 and pick them up from, just ask for them there. I'm actually dying to that AoE. Watch this mods, dude. Yeah. Oh, one more portal. Did I get the completion for Sepulchre for killing the first one, though? I don't think I did I? F. Whoops. No, I did. Okay, so we're good then. Nope. Oh, I can't. Pretty close though. As close as I thought it would be. Anyways, we're vendoring this. We're gonna run this after we vendor these. No. Definitely not. But we do want single target for this fight. That's a bit annoying. So we'll try it out like this. I'm gonna do this fight. This is the quest version of Eater of Worlds, which is one of the endgame Pinnacle bosses. And this should be more than fine for us to handle. Like, even without Flask, I should be able to just not tank that maybe, but... should be able to tank everything else. See how annoying this one will be. The tentacles? Yeah, you see this? Can I tank that? No. I cannot tank the beam, but the tentacles I can tank, and that's the only thing you really want to be able to tank. So that means this fight is piss easy on this build. You don't want to sit in that if you can avoid it. So basically, you don't want to tank the beam, you don't want to tank the big tentacles, but the small one, and you don't want to tank this. And this is very easy to stay away from. Jesus, you're loud. And then this phase you have to beat, otherwise you'll die as well. That's basically the gist of it. And luckily we have a lot of regions, so you can just take the beam damage here without that being a huge problem. And this one, you just run around them to avoid it. Even the Carnage Chieftain is alive, and don't stand in those bubbles there. That was pretty easy. Essentially, it just shows how easy this build is to do for endgame content. Even if you're playing in a super squishy style of this build, you can't do super juice maps, which is what I've been trying to push quite a lot already. But you're more than able to do the actual endgame Pinnacle bosses. Yeah, we skipped the pendants entirely. But this shows that it's more than fine to run this, which is what I was looking for. Oh, I forgot to start my R, apparently. Nice, GHAZZY. Anyways, that just shows that everything is exactly as we thought it would be, and has been marketed, if you will. Now, this one gives us a tier 1 to 15 maps dropped in areas have a 25% chance to become one tier higher. This will help us with sustain a lot. And we'll be keeping up with that. 642. How much do I have left now? Fine. Anyways, it does prove that we're able to do this in a pretty good way. Let me see what they wrote in here. Okay. A lot of PS Horizon, Holy Rob. I never played Bomb. I decided to go play Spider-Man. Are great so far. Yeah, that's good to hear. What is the current markets in these things? People selling trigger ones for fucking 25C. The shit. This is why are people crashing markets like this? I don't understand it. That's the +2 market then. I got a 4.5. That get ridiculous. You know those ones used to go for 10 plus. Do you spec out a penance or just use it for leveling? I decided to step away from spiders after Uber Lab, and I made a recording for it. We've changed the guide for it, making some changes. Atlas has already fixed the guide for us as well to sort this. Yeah, Ash, if you're watching, I'll assist you on that. I'll assist you on that as soon as I'm done with the stream, and we can see what we can do there.
Ahoy there! Decisions must.
We'll do it this way. Yeah, I mean, I can absolutely do that part. That's kind of in my ballpark, right?
You should really check out what came in from Ribbenfeld.
So I'm not that concerned. I'll see how long I can keep up streaming before my energy dies, though.
Off they go.
One step at a time. Alright, what are we upgrading? The main base, right? And that needs 700 blue Santiums. And in here is farming speed. I need gold. Okay. I can do that. The minions build use something like this, and if it's good, I've never used minions. No, not in this event. We used to. Those are called classical minion helmets. But they are just that, classical. Rest capped and hitting maps, that would be the first upgrade you would do. Flasks. Blessed Rebirth medium cluster. I'd very likely start there. Oh, we got alleyways. Nice. And it's corrupted and primed with early weakness, because why the fuck not, right? Alright. We don't have any grabs placed right now. Let's see if we can find anything fun. Oh. Some fucking rogue XL strong boxes. Let's go. Let's go. Not worth money. That's worth money. Fuck breach. Let's do that. Oh, we need this one now. But it definitely seems like using the map or the idle mod that gives you increased tier of your maps, which is equivalent to the void stones, seems to be the play. From my understanding of how the map equity system is working. Especially now that we're doing this with the void stones. I think that tier would allow us to get higher equity, which just straight up would be better than a connected map. For the sheer quantity of maps. Because it should apply more often. Oh, it's my pleasure. Hope you'll have fun with it. There we go. I would like to build an event. Yeah, build's good. Just making some tests. We made some minor changes to it. Atros is helping me fix the updates to it in the written guides. Event, I'm a little hesitant on my enjoyment of the mechanic, the idols. I'll very likely be making a video on that to talk about my take on the idol system. I'm a bit hesitant on that. It definitely feels like I have to prioritize getting map drop oriented modifiers. Yes, I got rid of the spiders. Bill Get should be updated with it very soon. I have a video coming out as soon as Kikis is ready with it. And my other take I have right now is that I am not upgrading my character, so my squishiness is remaining when I should be upgrading the build for better defenses. I just don't want to spend my currency. But the content I'm running is putting me in a position where I probably should. I very likely should.
Got my eye on you.
To avoid dying. Since I know that I only wanted to play this build up to low and medium budgets, to then play a new build. I'm in this little rock and a hard place kind of theme situation. Because if I'm gonna play a new build tomorrow, I don't want to waste my currency on this one. So we'll see where we go. Or how we go. That's about it. Yo, Conger with a raid. Let me give a shout out to my boy, Mr. Conger. How you doing, man? What have you been playing? And I not. Thank you. I'm playing a super squishy, low-budget style of the PSRS spiders. We just dropped the spiders, and I refuse to spend my currency on upgrading my build's defenses. Because I'm a cheap bastard. And I'll very likely be playing a new build tomorrow to play the next one, which is either Paladin or a Puppeteer animate weapon. I just have to go through the build with Ash tonight. So that's currently my plan, but since I know I'm going to play one of two different builds tomorrow, why would I spend currency on this one? You know? You want to reroll? Or you want to reroll too? Ow, 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 ow. Is this a joke? Hello? What is this? I killed my fucking boy. I killed my Corner Chieftain, motherfuckers. Map and kill bosses. I mean, if you actually spend currency in this build, it shits on everything. But you don't want to play minions. So I can't help you, son. How do you feel with map sustain, Conger? Because I feel forced to take map or oriented modifiers on relics and prioritize that over everything. Like map drops tier higher, or map drops connected maps. I have a couple of them right now, and I feel like they're actually hard carrying my sustain right now. I mean, I don't have problems with drops. Granted, we're running pretty heavily rolled maps as well. Drops I'm getting. I get some I dropped my HP drops. See what I did there? Oh man. I do have to consider the fact that I gotta get some food at some point tonight. So we'll see how long tonight's stream's gonna be, but I need food, and my fiance had a trip to London yesterday over the day to go to court. So I gotta talk to her about that, see what's happening. If I click this, I'm basically dead, but I'm already dead, so whatever. YOLO. Do me Seattle, yeah. Respects to use Carnage Chieftain and Arena Master. There we go. Anyway, Stretch of the Woods. Yeah, now she had to go to London yesterday with it's not my place to share too much, but the TLDR is family situation with her brother who went missing, finally popped up, and he was in jail, or is in jail. He has a trial hearing. It's bit of a mess, let's put it that way. So they were there for a bond hearing, and the bond was set to £5,000, which none of us have at the moment, so we couldn't pay for the bond to bring him home so he could get proper medical help here in Sweden. Yeah, that's basically as far as I can share. Anyways, so I'm gonna go check on her and talk to her about that situation because it's a bit of a mess. I mean, basically, Katie, it's not there for vacation or anything. They basically went there, went to the courthouse, and spent their entire day there. Essentially, that's basically what's been happening, and it's been pretty rough. Let's do this one. Anyways, so that's the family situation that we've been going through lately. A couple of months ago, I had a few days off with the family, which was all about this. So deep and messy, yeah, it's that's a good way to put it. So that's been happening. And at the same time, I managed to get a fucking ear infection. Yay. Either way, it'll work itself out one way or another. We're just trying to see how the fuck we solve the situation, essentially. So the question is, would you guys prefer to see a new take of an animate weapon puppeteer, or would you prefer to see specters? Because I will play both, and I will run specters on high budget. So that's the thing.
And armor stacking,
If I do the puppeteer, it'll be like a medium budget, and then I'll stop, and then I'll go back, and then I'll play specters till high budgets. Let me put it this way. If we can make that POB proper, the puppeteer is going to be played in a way that you've never seen me play before. Which is kind of stupid, but it seems to work. Yeah, we're not gonna go high budget. No, I don't want to make a poll on the kickies because I'm gonna make the decision myself.
Emotional, damn
We'll see. Victoria's Acuity. Spectre do Ubers? Yeah. The Spectre build, when I play that, like I already have a guide up for it and everything. That build in high budget can face tank tier 17 maps and do all in-game content. Like that's how I played it. It's just that it's a Spectre version of the new ascendancies rather than the old ascendancies, whereas the animate weapon is actually something new. That's why I'm kind of leaning on the animate weapon. But I don't want to go high budgets. Why are you asking? Because I want to see what people are interested in. Because here's the thing. We already have a guide up for the Spectre, and it will do really well. So maybe I will play the animate weapon just to show the new stuff, and then we jump straight back into the Spectre after that. It's one of those two options. Is Mikael going to use reanimate weapon? I don't know. What do you think about the Wild Speaker? I don't think the Wild Speaker is very good, personally. $28. Ay, 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 ay. Value on the table? No. Matters per if you play spells to try to finish the campaign. Okay, I like it, dude. Did I get a new one? I did get a crystal ore. We could pop this and then corrupt this. State crystal, perfect. Run this with us. I think that'll be enough to get the boss from it, actually. Ah, fuck you know. I forgot the Spectre again, but whatever. I'll live without that for a bit.
Just need a moment.
But yeah, I'm just curious because I think the best course of action would be to play the Puppeteer to medium budget, just to show off its capabilities, and then go Spectres. Because like the thing is, when I go Spectres, I'm not stopping. Like I'm gonna go full blown, full force, and I want to go all the way up to high budget with it, and then I'm gonna go crazy, and we're gonna make the bill fucking shit on tier 17s. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that shit, and it'll be very fun to play. So if I'm gonna spend some time on doing something new that people might want to play in like a lower budget and whatnot, or even medium budget, or they want to push something, then I can show something new early on. Because as soon as I go on that Spectre build, like I love Spectres. I know myself. I'm not gonna stop. Like I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna fucking crank the shit out of that build. The Spectre builds are just the best shit ever. But we already have a video guide and a written guide for it as well available. So if you guys want to play that build, you guys have availability to do so already. You guys don't have the availability or access to the Puppeteer that we're working on because it's not done yet. Yeah, our Kali's good. Fucking soul eaters, man. Underground river. That's one I need for one of my pantheons. New player picked our Kali win. Not really. That would only be applicable for the early stage. Low budget, I guess. Because it gets a bit trickier. Like the build, no matter like which kind of build you're following. In a low budget, this build is very squishy. No matter what build you're following. And that's okay. That is how low budget is. I think that for solo self-fun, you'd rather play the Arcali. It's more solo self-fun friendly than the Spectre build for sure. Expect the SRS will still require you to get the Blessed Rebirth though, so you're gonna want to farm once you're in area level 68 or higher. You're gonna want to farm Delhi till you get that shit and craft it. 100% will want to do that. Don't really have much of a choice, really. Quality first, SRS. Flip support gems by quality SRS if you're using ECPs manually. Oh. He booped me. A motherfucker. So what the fuck you looking at, bitch? Just toss a rock in my face, man. Motherfucker. Oh my god. That was funny. You probably resummon the fucking SRS, the Spectre there, but too late. Are you serious now? It was fun the first time, bro. Puppeteer build or PUB? Well, it's being worked on at the moment. There's the boss. Why is it more than 50? Maybe we can follow for the build? The Puppeteer or this one? You just type exclamation my build for this one or the Paladin Spectre build. For the Puppeteer, we haven't posted it yet. I will go through with Atros and Ash after tonight's stream. Like, at some point, I gotta go talk to my fiance and I gotta eat some food. So when that time comes, I'm gonna talk to Ash and Atros and see if we can set it up. You have Ancient Skull. The puppet? No, it's not finished yet. And then I don't know why you have that low damage. You should have much higher than. Definitely should have higher. Unless you've messed up PUB or something. Accuracy on your SRS will be another thing to check. I like the idea of the puppet. I've been reading the group chat. He's talking to Atros about it. I like the idea of it. It needs some work, but we can sort that. We definitely can sort that. And then I don't know, Foxter. I would have to look at the PUB, but I don't do PUB reviews for people. Compare what you have compared to what I have in the guide and take it step by step to verify the differences. That'd be my best tip for you there. In that case. We're not using Fleshcrafter in the build at the moment. Okay, plus level of minions. On a 5 link. Not sure if anyone uses it right now. There might be some. That is a ridiculously nice jewel if I hit life on that. Wow. Forge Frostbearers. I do. You can whisper me in game. I have Forge Frostbearers to share. I got them earlier. Day 1 of the league, I got them to share with the community. So just whisper me in game. I got you. Huh? Whoops. My bad, sir. Alright, please hit life. Life. That's a damn shame. That taunt and a really high flat chaos, dude. That's a damn shame. Okay, now. Oh. A low budget PUB is held 3 million points. Is my PUB bugged? I don't know. I have no idea if it's bugged. That's why I told you to verify and compare the PUBs between the two. Just start first, crazy. After I talked to you, my son got an ear infection. I'm fired. Motherfucker. No. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I swear. Kids gets it all the time. I'm sorry. Only person gets someone sick from a monitor. That's yeah, but isn't that like Starforge specific though? We're the leaders of everything, providing new things to the world. I have broken the boundaries of germ infections across the lines of cables of internet underneath the waters across the globe. That's a cool thing.
The message 333.
God damn it. Oh man. Thank you. Literally every Rachel alive. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Now I forgot. You know what? I'm getting my Spectres back. I forget I have Spectres on my weapon swaps. Every time I weapon swap, I kill them all. It's annoying. Erina Mastur. Get me that guy. Thank you. We'll be fine, though. We love you, Starforge. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Duel for control.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Oh my god, I got so fucking stunned in that fire, dude.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Minions, by the way.
The fires of
Ah,
1,000
come on,
suns.
bro. I love this mechanic.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires.
Are you fucking serious? One more time! One more time, please! One more time! Come on, no? No?
Until the others arrive to challenge me before this realm.
I'm not mad, you are. I've never seen that happen before. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that did not do well for my voice, dude. Yo, Mr. Starforge. Mr. Starforge. How bad is the ear infection for your son? I'm sorry to hear that he got an ear infection. That sucks, man. It's rough, though. The doctors gave him antibiotics, I guess. Stuck him full with drugs. Fucking hell, man. What happened? You missed it? The guy went into transition stage phase, what, 3 fucking times? I mean, 300 times? What a motherfucker. It's fun when he does that when it's Uber, all the stupid minnows that spawn. Yeah. It's kind of rough. Flu is the worst of all, yeah. Nah, my daughter got an ear infection and I managed to get it right after. So it's been kind of painful here. Okay, so here's the thing with these stones. They get tier 1 to 15 maps have a 25% chance to become a tier higher, which is really important for sustain. Did I get any maps I haven't run yet? I don't think so. I did not, but I can maybe move this one. There you go, I got a lighthouse. That's gonna kill me, but I don't care at this point, do I? I can't regen life or mana. Alright, boys, let's go suicide. Let's really die. Why not? I have Eldritch Battery, we'll be fine. Except that all of my life sustain is gone with the wind. Oh, look, another Uber Labs trial.
Just need a moment.
I have to use Life Flask to get my life up now. That's the drill, yeah. Is this PoE 2? No. This is not Path of Exile 2. Poisonous Arrest build? Yeah. That's the problem with my my problem with the new ascendancies for minions is that they're all very similar to how it used to be. So that's why I'm leaning on moving into the Puppeteer. If we can make a good PoB for that, I'd be happy to make the Puppeteer. And then as soon as I play Spectres, I'm just gonna go fucking bananas on it. At least the Puppeteer will be some new stuff in it. And I think that's gonna be fun. So the point you take first in your Spooder build, as the guide describes, we'll go Envy. We are going Envy. I don't think I can kill this because of them dying to the fucking reflect. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, this map is kind of fucking me over, isn't it? Vault side here, map no longer corrupted. Interesting. 20 good builds, slap used, uniques, interesencies, and called an event. Yeah, it's a bit so-so, yeah. It's funny because I read a YouTube comment the other day that said that he was only there to gloat at me. and he said that he was right, that as soon as a PoE 1 came out with some new content, it would kill PoE 2. Just look at the player base. That's what he said. And I'm like, PoE 1 didn't even break 100,000 players for this event, which was a surprise to me. It was fucking hilarious to read that comment. It was gloating, but he wasn't right. It's just like, what are you even doing right now, bro? What are you saying? Stupid? Don't get me wrong. Yep, lost my Carnage Chieftain again. Get me my Carnage Chieftain back. Thank you. However, skill in game PoE1 isn't explained, and how much is search on wiki, not like PoE2. Does an air marshal as a cryptic clue as to what I'm cooking. There's no way you're gonna do Caspa channeling Cyclone to act as a fucking helicopter, Lolash. I don't know. Someone's gotta stop the madness. Someone has to stop that madness, sir. Started off strong, don't break it from here. This map is really screwing me up, boys. There's reflect on it, the enemies are fucking everything up, and I have no life regen in this map, or no mana regen, but I don't need mana regen. That's the part I can live without. But look at the HP of my stun golem. It's just bouncing, dude. Live lightning hinder. I mean, I can use it on the pally. The fuck do you mean with air marshal then? PoE2 good? Oh, PoE2 is great. No argument there. PoE2 is fantastic. Quick question about SOS Spider. Your PB skill penance mark. Gets you spawning spies in boss fight. Yes, but we decided to move away from that. The build guide's been updated, Mayo. Once you do the Uber Lab, you skip. Why is it costing me life to cast spells? It's the Covenant. It gives respawning spiders in boss fight. When my poison spectre kills spawn adds, no spiders spawn, or I need to kill them myself. When a poison damage kills an enemy, it counts as your kill, but a spider skill requires there to be corpses on the target or underneath the target that dies. So that's why we have Cascade on our Desecrate when you have it on a trigger weapon. But if you self-cast it, make sure you spawn some corpses underneath the target, otherwise you can't spawn spiders. Affliction corpses aren't in my Desecrate. No, they will never be in your Desecrate. You have to buy them every time they die, sadly. Build command straw hat is a pin to the top of the YouTube chat, or you can come to the Twitch chat and type them a command. But the builds are pinned in the YouTube chat at the moment. Help so much anytime. If you have any questions, just fire away. Don't forget to tag @GHAZZY so I don't miss your question. Tree for animate weapon self-reflection. We are not doing self-reflection. We are definitely not doing that. Self-reflection is terrible, sadly. Sadly, it's shit.
Just need a moment.
The golem is actually killing himself. That's the issue. Because of the fist reflect on this map. Sweet Jesus. That's a soul rust. Lul. Useless. Sadly. Count bound or gem bound. The desecrate pool, character bound. Has nothing to do. You can replace a gem with another desecrate one. Doesn't matter. It's character bound on that character. How you doing? Pretty shit, but better than yesterday. I have some IRL things to take care of today. I normally don't stream on Saturdays, but because of the event, I'm live today, at least for a little bit. So I'm going to take care of some IRL stuff. I haven't eaten today either, so I gotta get some food soon. So I gotta get some food and talk to my fiance about yesterday's event that happened in London for her. The family stuff that went down. So I deal with that. But it's an event launch. I didn't want to miss today's stream. So I said, you know what? I'm going to go live. I'll deal with it afterwards. That's been the focus. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, I'm alive. I don't know how. Bruh.
Darkness calls.
Desire spiders aren't worth it. Spiders are absolutely worth it, but for low budget, as soon as you do Uber Lab, you step away from spiders. So you will use them until you're done with Uber Lab. Alright, this map is a pain in the ass, and he got fucking ghosted as well.
Absorb pain. Ooh, resist entropy. Atrophy flesh.
Seriously? I can't even move away from that.
Absorb pain. Open the void. Resist entropy.
What an annoying son of a bitch. Insta dot. Oh. Sounds about right. Off-screen meta. Oh, yeah. 100p, dude. $100p. Look at these ones, man. It's insane. No. Summer Spy is worth it? No, it is not. It won't be worth it. It will not be worth. Gotta check on the Bodie boys. Let's get some sugar so I can wake up. I do this with my head up. There we go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Interesting stuff in from the Kanu.
Why do I get ass? I literally just get ass.
Not bad, not bad. I see ya.
Like actual
I
ass.
see ya.
I'm gonna be honest, to you, and I don't care if you see me or not.
Taylor's luck, I hope.
YOLO.
Taylor's luck.
Why, hello.
Oh well, I guess it could be worse. Not sure how much worse it could have been, but
Great job, Isla.
I'm pretty sure it could be worse. For craft page used to figure out what's the best way to craft a tier 2 lightning flat damage, tier 2 fire, or coal for profit. On what item? I can't help you with the process of it being for profit, but crafting method. Either you guarantee a mod through a craft through harvest, reforged coal, reforged lightning, reforged fire, right? Or you use it with an essence, and you would just have to spam those till you hit the other modern mods that you're looking for. Unless there's another method that I'm missing. But that's what it sounds like to me, at least. I'm guessing that's the conclusion you ran into as well. Right. Alt spam? I mean, yeah, but he's looking for profit. He's not looking to do something for 6 days straight before he hits something reasonable. So no, I wouldn't go alt. I wouldn't do that, at least. I would guarantee one of the mods, and if you're able to guarantee that with Harvest, go for it, but I'm pretty sure it would be essence spamming. I'm very confident when I say that it should be essence spamming, but regarding if it's profitable or not, you're gonna have to verify that yourself. Right, looking at the craft cost versus profitable outcomes and whatnot. Fossil could work as well. Odds are bad, you know. I'm not surprised. But look at Essence, maybe, because you can guarantee one of the mods at that point. It might be a better success rate for you to hit the mods. Then whether or not that's profitable or not, you'll have to make that calculation yourself, of course. We got terrace map, Ellie weakness. Let's do this and corrupt it. Oh my god, look at this. No block chance. They impale me. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be Essence.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Time to go.
Hey! Waka waka, hey, hey! Basic. My golem died again. Robert, Bone, what's up, dude? Oh, fuck's sake, man. At least I feel better than yesterday, but god damn, dude, I'm tired of being sick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Help. Void Home? Oh. Yes, it is. Easy peasy. You know, look so well. Nah, I've been having an ear infection. It's been fucking me up completely. Sadly. But, I hope that the, and fucking Forge Crawler killed me. That's disappointing. Maybe I should put a little bit of currency just to get the Chaos Rest up. Just maybe. As a build, well, I'm refusing to upgrade my build, so I'm staying on a very low budget at the moment. Just to keep my currency expenses down. Like, I can clear tier 16, I can do all of the endgame content, but it does cost me a couple of deaths here and there. And I'm personally fine with that, but it's getting a little annoying. But I don't want to spend my currency, because I want to use my currency to make more currency. Since I'd rather do that, I'd rather have a couple of deaths on certain maps, especially when I use them up like this. That allows me to save currency. So maybe a little investment wouldn't hurt. Just maybe. Maybe a little investment wouldn't hurt. I'm glad you guys are appreciating it. Sapphire Flask. It'll be fine. Like, we're clearing tier 16s, we're clearing endgame pinnacle bosses, like, it's fine. And since I'm already clearing that level of content, why would I invest more in currency into the build? It would make it smoother, sure, but I'm not juicing the maps for the sake of making money. I'm spending money to make money right now. Next step would probably be to automate my flasks, to be fair. That's a lot of defense in that. Aegis, Aurora, Blessed Rebirth, Medium Cluster. Dominating low? No. Ash had an idea that we were going to go through and talk about after the stream regarding animate weapon. So I'm willing to humor it. It's just that as soon as I play the Spectre build for this season or this event, I'm gonna go high budget with it. And I'm gonna go fucking apeshit crazy with it. Because Spectres are love. Spectres are life. But I already have a guide up for it. That's the whole thing, right? You already have a build guide for it. It's readily available. Anyone can play it. It's posted. We know it works. And all of those details. So if we have something new, I would like to show that off to the community. So if the puppeteer, we can make that good, then we'll showcase that into playing the Spectre. I think that's the play. Ranged or melee. Mostly animate weapon builds can be made interactable to be played as both. The thing is, the Ascendancy Puppeteer gets free splash, which means that you never have to gem swap, and that's pretty comfy, so it's very likely going to be melee for that reason. Fire farm assets with idols, not that I know of. Not that I know of. Free metal spy super comfy. It is, yes.
Fight faster.
Bro.
Absorb pain.
Fucking ghosted.
Space. Absorb.
I'm actually gonna die when he does the next charge.
Begin the quickening.
I have to somehow stay away from him whilst I get all my minions out. There you go.
Fight to the best.
Easy peasy. 20 spiders sucks. I wouldn't say that. Pack size, remnants, Arby's, Legion. We just open up another 2 slots. I have that one. And that one. We can do that. Surely that's shit. Yeah. And a waka waka. And if I weapon swap, I kill my specters. I keep forgetting. That's so annoying. We do this. I feel like your spider build will lack spiders. Yes. Yeah, it's been updated to reflect that for the... Once you do Uber Lab, you change the spiders away. You'll run the spiders before that, though. You'll use spiders before that. Ow. Oh, it's Shakira. And him. Okay.
Absorb pain. Become Bastion. Grow tougher. Perfect. Gift for murdering all. Go retrieve more for me.
Spooters are without links. Yes, that is one of the main reasons behind it, correct. Alva. Spirit, Blight, Expedition, Incursion. Pretty sure that's useless. There we go. Harvest crops. Tier 3 plants. Mirror Blight Harby Legion. No, thank you. We don't want that. I'll do it that way. Are the boats even away? They are away. Okay. So that's the plan right now. Same issue with Abra's Fury, the Wolves from Ranger. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that being a problem as well. Spiders just not working. Now, spiders are fantastic on low budget and medium budget. It's just that as soon as you're done with the Uber Lab, you have better use of the aspect of the spider than the actual spiders. That's why we updated the guide for it after testing. It's possible, Super Hunks, yes. I'm quite excited for it, so I'll definitely be looking into it for sure. Definitely. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw you guys over to Mr. Darth Microtransaction. Yes, give him my lovely co-host a big warm welcome. I'm going to get myself some food and talk to my fiance about the whole situation I elaborated on earlier, the family stuff. And I'll be back tomorrow. And tonight I hope I will have a POV ready with Ash to go Puppeteer. Otherwise, we are going to start the Spectre build tomorrow. It's one of those two. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. I can't do this without you guys, so thank you so much for all the gifts, all the subs. It means the world to me. Sorry about the lack of energy. But you guys give Darth a big one welcome, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, as always, stay safe, keep rocking, and have a great fucking night, everybody.